catering vehicles are on their way.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. We have made it successfully through another week of streaming here. Chris, good to see you. Toba, good to see you. Murph's channel, welcome. Brennan, good to see you. Menace, welcome. Lee Russell, good to see you. MHS, good to see you. Yaros RC, Brett Day, good to see you. Thompson Spotter, good to see you. Unrealistically Stupid, good to see you. Plane Spotting in Ireland, welcome back. Lorenzo Tavares, good to see you. 12 Cut, what's up, my friend? Lone Sparrow, good to see you. Sam Koopman, good to see you. Nicholas Roque, good to see you. Plane Spotting, I got you. Kevin, good to see you. Elias, good to see you. Steve Arrow, welcome. JP, good to see you. Skyflyer 320, welcome back. Hope all is well. Daniel Kopp, good to see you. Mopar Dude is here, good to see you. Cropped Out, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here as well. Sean Patel, welcome back. Hope all is well. Rendo Gino, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Kane Allison, good to see you. It sounds great. Welcome. Noah Nugan, good to see you. Widow, good to see you. Alan Trottier, good to see you. Skyworker, welcome back. Jack, good to see you. Ratik, good to see you. Daniel Stanner, good to see you. John Franco, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Sumit Roy, good to see you. Tony Baldo is here. Good to see you, my friend. Jack's Games is here. Welcome. Captain Howdy is here. Welcome aboard, friends. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Going to be a long day of flying here, chat. Hopefully you guys are ready. About an hour and a half to Madeira and about an hour and 20 back.
High Airlines A310 from Cape Town to Wolf's Fan Runway E to a 5 hours flight. High on operated an A340, but we don't have that in game.
Nice. Absolutely awesome, Tanush. Thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have an awesome flight. Sounds like you're having a great Sunday, man. Way to spend your Sunday flying around. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you. Jackie, good to see you. I'm doing well. Sebastian, good to see you. The Simulator Guy, welcome aboard. Scotty Bob, good to see you. Kevin Radico, good to see you as well. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out, friends. Appreciate y'all being here. Reduino, thank you very much, dude. Coming with $1 as well. And he says... it's not showing up here on my Streamlabs. Give me a second. Says, hello, Cap. Ren Dog about to come in and join. Awesome, man. Sounds good. We've got some ATC here in Lisbon. We've got Tower online. So anyways, chat, like I said, it's going to be a long day. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are flying into Madeira today. This is probably one of the most requested flights that I get here on stream. Everybody loves seeing Madeira, rightfully so. It's an absolutely crazy approach. Doesn't matter if you get the RNAV into the runway 5 or if you get the RNAV into runway 22. It really doesn't matter. It's just a beautiful, or 23, I think it is. It's always such a beautiful approach. So without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. Like I said, about an hour and a half on the flight time today down to Madeira. So we'll get this bad boy programmed. We'll get him ready to rock, and then we can get to our chat. So first things first, external power comes on. Battery switch 1 and 2. Beautiful. Let's get the ADIRS left side, right side, and center. Beautiful. Continue our flows down here. Crew supply comes on. Nav and logo lights come on. APU master start switch on. No smoking to the auto position. Emergency exits are armed. I'm going to go ahead and bring our cargo heat up to the aft position. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Let's come all the way down here, and we'll go to the init ref tab. We're going to do our init request. We can also throw in our call sign today. We are TAP Air Portugal. What are we? Air Portugal 1687. 1687. So we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Beautiful, looking good.
Merry Christmas all.
That was loud. Jesus, Soren coming in with the 1,000 Danish kronen. Holy macaroni. Soren, thank you very much, my friend, for the support. That is unbelievably kind. Huge, huge. No floaties to you, Soren. Thank you very, very, very much, sir. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, please, please, please get some love in chat over to Soren. That is an unbelievably kind donation. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. That is an unbelievable donation. That's almost $200, chat. That's a $195 donation. So an almost $200 donation from Soren. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much, Soren, for the support, sir. I appreciate you. That is, again, unbelievably kind, man. Thank you so, so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. And thank you for being here on this crazy ride with me, man. I really do appreciate it, dude. That's very kind of you, Soren. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Co-pilot's drinking some water. Let's do our IRS init. We're going to confirm on alignment. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and scroll back. Everything looks good with that. I'm happy with those numbers. Let's come over here quickly. We're going to go to the electronic flight bag. While we're doing this, we're actually going to start the boarding process here on
Boarding
GSX.
requested.
There we go. Boarding has been requested. Beautiful. We'll open up our fly pad here. There we go. Beautiful. We'll hit the Fenix tab. Good. And let's go ahead and import from SimBrief. Beautiful. That's fine. No need to worry about that. That's all looking good. Sweet. Cool. We're going to go to our mass and balance tab.
Do you want a board crew?
Yes, both.
Pilots boarding starting.
We're going to go ahead and start loading up the passengers. So we got 158 passengers, 2,100 kilograms of cargo, and 8,200 kilos of fuel. So we'll go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Yes, beautiful. Good. Just on this guy. Sweet. We can actually head back down to the McDo and start plugging in some numbers. So 58,831. What was it? 58.8 slash, I think it was 31 something. 31.6. Yes, 31.6. Plug those in there. Block fuel for today's flight. We'll call that 8.3. Good. Populate that. Beautiful. Cool. All of that is set. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and call up ETC. Starting. We've got ETC on. We don't have any ATC. Wait, where's LECM Center? What is this? This is Madrid Control. So we're definitely not on Madrid Control, are we? Let's find out. Madrid's in Spain. We're in Portugal. So I don't think it's going to be for us, but we are going to check regardless. We'll see if we fall into his airspace, and no, there's no ATC where we are. So we're just going to go based off the winds and the weather. So if we come over here, we're going to go to my flight. I believe they're departing on the 20s. If we come over here, we do a refresh. You can see winds are 170 at 11 knots. So we are definitely going to be departing out of the 20. So we'll come down here. We'll go to LPPT. We're going to go to departures. We're going to plan for the 20 departure. We are going to plan today for the GANS 8 Sierra departure. GANS 8 Sierra. There it is right there. We'll populate that. No transition. So we'll go ahead and insert that. Starting. Beautiful. Looking good. And then into Madeira today. The winds, just like they were yesterday, favoring the 2s. Look at those winds, chat. So unfortunately, we're not going to get to do the cool approach into runway 5. But we will be still doing an RNAV approach, and it's still going to be just as beautiful. Not as crazy as the RNAV circle in on runway 5, but still a pretty damn cool approach. Winds are 220 at 22 knots. This is going to be one of those pineapple pushing arrivals, chat. So we're going to go LPMA. We're going to go to arrivals. We're going to plan for the RNAV 23. We're going to take it on the Litter 1 Papa arrival. Where is it here? Litter 1 Papa. There it is right there. Good. And with the approach via, we're going to take it via Pilum. I'm going to open up my charts here, actually. We're going to have a quick little look-see at this. Yes, via Pilum at 3,000. So we'll go Pilum. Beautiful. And we'll insert that. Wonderful. Cool. Sweet. So there we go. We've got our flight plan all set. That is all good. So we're at performance data now. Let's come back over here. We'll grab this. We'll go to our departure performance. We've got a, what do we got here? We've got, Soren came in. We've got Leonard, 26 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, happy Sunday, Cap. Cheers to many more years. Huge no floaties to you, Leonard. Repping that beautiful 2-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. We can always change the wind for a beautiful approach. If we weren't flying on VATSIM Mert Guide, I would say sure, absolutely. But the fact that we're flying on VATSIM and the fact that there's a couple other airplanes coming with us, that just makes it a little bit, you know, in a perfect world, sure, we could log off and do that, but we're going to try and keep everything as realistic as possible, flying online with other people, so there you go. Awesome, Rendo. That's awesome, dude. Very, very cool. Hey, Cap, how did the community flights go? Went awesome, man. It was a lot of fun yesterday. So LPPT, we're departing on runway 20. Surface conditions are dry. We'll sync up our load sheets. We're going to go flaps 1 departure today. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on. We'll sync up the live weather, 1022 today. So we'll set that down here, 1022, beautiful. And we'll come back down here. Everything looks good. I'm happy with all of those numbers. Let's go and calculate our V-speeds today. Runway 23 is in use in Madeira. Yes, that is what we're using. Scoopfee, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. 153, 153, 154. So 153, 153, 154. Good. And then we're going to go with flaps 1/down 0.2 and 63. 1/down 0.2 and 63 on the flex. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with all of those numbers. That is all set and good and looking swell there. I think that's it, chat. We're looking pretty good. Everything's kind of set up there. Everything's well and set. We're just waiting now for the passengers to board and the cargo. So we'll kind of just hang out here. If I missed anybody in chat, please feel free to get to me now. We are going to do our giveaway is going to happen once we land in Madeira, chat. I'm just going to throw that out there for you guys today. So the giveaway will happen when we land in Madeira. So about an hour and a half from now will be the plan for the giveaway. Hey, Cap, hope you're doing well, brother. 7-7 original. Good to see you, man. Have you gotten a Christmas tree up this year? I haven't got mine. No, I don't do Christmas trees, Chris. Yeah. I haven't done Christmas trees in forever, man. I just don't have the time or the space or anything for it. I've got a little one. I've got like a mini foot. It's like literally like maybe a 1.5 foot Christmas tree. So yeah. 737 NG driver has posted a preview video of the 737-900. Hopefully it means its release isn't too far off. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully next week or something, man. Runway 23 Swayze is what the winds are calling. Winds are 220 at 22 knots. David, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Brandon, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Flying Moose, good to see you. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here, man. Where are we going next week? We're going to check out, Derzeki sent me over their Newark scenery. So the plan is on Thursday's stream, we're going to do some Newark ops. So we'll fly in and out of Newark. Probably out and then back into Newark. That'll probably be the plan. And then on Friday, I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing, to be honest with you. So, yeah. When are you going to do the Nordics again? Probably sometime in the new year. Simulator guy, most likely. Yeah. Is it good if you go up to 370? You can do whatever you'd like, man. I'm up at 350, I think, because of the winds. But you can take whatever altitude you'd like, yeah. You got your Biscoff for today's snack? Nice. Absolutely awesome, man. It must be Monday in the sim. The dude is taking forever. He's slow. Slow process here today in Portugal. Oh, well, we still got 100 passengers to board. 103 passengers, actually. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, David. Thanks for coming and hang out, man. Appreciate you being here. Captain Britannia, good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alexi Rastas, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. United or Spirit Ops into Newark? Probably United, but we'll see. Who knows? Sundays are the best days for flying. Indeed they are, man. Yep. Cap, you're lucky because there was bad weather in Lisbon the last couple of days except for this weekend. Nice. Cool. Do you have model matching for the liveries and other airplanes online? I do, Daniel. Yes, I use FSLTL, which just got a huge update. They added like another 500 models to their list. So we've got like 1,800 models now fully ready to go. So, yeah. Hello, Cap. Just got GSX. Can you show your settings for 10 seconds and I'll take a screenshot? Yes. GSX. Settings. There you go, man. Take a screenshot of that. Flying the A321 Neo all week and excited. Nice. Cool, man. Got to give the guy credit. He's loading the entire plane by himself. 2 people. Yeah, I know. Pretty crazy. All right, so there's there. And then we'll go to timings. And you can set that as well. Just the way that I have that like that. And that's pretty much it, man. Those are the only really things that you need. Right there. Cool. Got it. Good. Sweet. Awesome. Hey, Captain Love from India. SolidWorks. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out all the way from India. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When the A380 releases, do you think you'll fly to Manchester since it has one dedicated gate for the aircraft? We'll see, man. We'll have to see, dude. We will see. I'm sure we're going to do some flights. I'm sure we're going to have some fun. So for sure, man. The only bad thing about Sundays is that the Timmies are off of school. Hey, that's okay, man. Timmies are welcome. I guess I have to have a little bit of a thicker skin when the Timmies are here. Runway 5 would have been fun. Absolutely, Swayze. Yeah, 100% it would have been fun, dude. But unfortunately, with the winds, the way that they're blowing, just doesn't make sense today. But that's fine, man. It's perfectly fine, dude. We can always return back to Madeira and shoot the runway 5, you know. I think every other time we've flown to Madeira, we've got runway 5 for the arrival. So it'll be cool to arrive on runway 23. Is GSX still on sale? I have no clue. Sorry, man. I have no clue. Yeah. Still a beautiful approach? Yes, it is. Absolutely, man. Absolutely it is. These clouds are starting to clear up in the sim. They are. Yeah. Hopefully it's going to be beautiful on the flight, man. For sure. Sunday equals real pilots have their days off from grade school. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Real time, real weather? No. 9 o'clock in the morning. This flight was at 9:10 a.m. I don't know what time it is right now. Showing in the sim 9:11. So it pretty much departed right now. 9:10 a.m. was when the flight departed. So, yeah. But it is real weather. Always real weather. I don't ever really mess with the weather. There have been a few occasions I can count on one hand where we've kind of changed the weather and done stuff. But yeah. For the most part, it is always real world weather. Yes, yes. What's the score in the World Cup right now, guys? I forgot that it was the World Cup this morning. Patches return. Did I win? Right. Could you imagine, man? Gonna fly the Aerosoft when it releases? Absolutely. The 330? Yes, 100%. 2-2, are they going to penalty kicks, or is it just always like overtime? Or extra time, sorry. Morning, Cap, how are you? And you had fun with the flight yesterday? I did, Flight Student Cameron. Thanks for asking. Who's playing in the finals? Who was it? It's Argentina and who? Would have been cool if it was Argentina versus Portugal. Messi versus Ronaldo. Extra time, then penalties. Got you. Okay. Have Aerosoft released the price yet? No, they haven't. Oh, it's Argentina and France. That's right. I know that Messi scored a goal. Did France's number one kicker there, guy, forget his name? Mbappe or something, isn't it? Did he score a goal? Speaking of weather, you mentioned before that you're not a big fan of Rex Real Weather, or whatever it's called. Any reasons? Because it uses METAR-based G Perez. So it's not smooth transitions, man. So every time you fly to like a different METAR report, the weather, you know, it changes. He's got 2 goals. Oh, man. Damn. He scored both. He's so filthy, dude. This guy is unreal. He's unbelievable. Have you seen the preview of the 737-900? I have not. No. I mean, it's just another 737. It is a 900. It's cool. It's a little bit longer, but nothing to really... I'm not crazy excited, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not as excited as when the 800 was releasing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's the difference between X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12? A couple shaders and mods, essentially. Yeah, pretty much. But it's currently dusk in Portugal. Yes, it is. That's why we're flying early morning here. Yeah. Denvosa, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Loading up the last passengers here, chat. We got 125 of 158. So another 35 passengers to go. Isn't the 900ER most likely like the A321 Neo XL? Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Probably more excited for the EFB than the 900. I would agree with you on that one, Skyflyer. Yes, 100%. There's not too many. I mean, there are a lot of 900 planes flying around, but there's not that many operators. So we're going to be kind of limited to who flies the 900. You know what I mean? Like in the UK, who flies the 900? KLM, somebody was saying maybe, I think. But, I mean, as far as the 900 goes, you've got Alaska, you've got Delta. I don't know how many other operators operate it, to be honest with you, but yeah, it's not the most operated aircraft around, that's for sure. I hope they price it accordingly. I hope it's only like 30 or 40 bucks for the 900, which I hope it will be, but yeah. Cap, as I was on a flight yesterday, I was a Vision Jet. I had orange and gray livery. Very cool. Turkish Airlines flies them? Okay. KLM and El Al in Europe. Got you. Okay. Would love to see a 340 come. I'd rather a 330. The 340, I don't know, man. The 340 is a cool airplane, but it's just, I don't know. There's not that many of them flying around, right? I'd much rather a 330, an actual current airplane. Korean Air, United, Alaska. Yeah. I think Delta has a couple as well. United has a ton of them. 350? 350 will be cool, yeah. It'll be cool. Are you using a yoke or a stick today? We're flying Airbus, so we're using a stick. Yes, on my commercial jets, I usually alternate between flying stick and a yoke. All right, we've got, I think, like 15 more passengers here to board. Yep, 18 more passengers to board. There we go. So we're almost fully boarded, chat. So let's jump back inside. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. APU start. Just so we're ready for push and start when this is all done. When will you be doing the giveaway? When we land in... we'll do the giveaway once we land in Madeira. When we land in Madeira, we'll do the giveaway. United also does the 900, to be honest, the most widely operated, but United and Alaska have a lot of long ops with the 900s. Yes, they do. Yeah, for sure. Do you have Calvins? What do you mean? Hey, Cap, I'm currently on Dubai on holiday. Thanks for streaming. Damn, you are lucky, my friend. Want to switch places? I got like 2 feet of snow the other day. I bet they didn't get 2 feet of snow in Dubai. Question, when you used to use X-Men 11, did you have flaring issues with the 350? Seems like it's bobbing and weaving on the flare. Yeah, the flight model is not very good, Captain Jarrett. Flight model is not very good, my man. All right, APU is on and available. APU bleed is coming on. External power is coming off. Fuel pumps are coming on. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get the red beacon light on as well. Let everybody know we're ready for departure. We're going to come over here. We are going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Departure clearance has been requested. There's our gear pin agent. Looking good. Sweet. Robert, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. So excited for the 350 to come out. If it comes out, it'll be my most favorite aircraft IRL. Very cool. Have you seen the new project Airbus? They initially wanted to create another A320, but after the community gave them some feedback, they're now doing an A321. Awesome, Nicholas. No, and to be honest with you, dude, without being rude at all, if I had a nickel for every time a project was announced in Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane and P3D, we would all be rich. So I really, really, really don't follow any of that stuff because at this point, I find that a lot of people get hyped up about like these new things, and then the reality of it is, man, is if somebody's going to start developing an aircraft, I mean, an aircraft that is worthy of our time is going to be at least a minimum of a year to a year and a half. Minimum. You're looking at an actual process of probably close to 2 years of development, especially if it's going to be like a small group or something like that. So when something gets announced, when like a community or a Discord group or something comes together and they go, hey, you know, we want to make an A321 or something like that, then that's cool and all is well, and I wish them nothing but the best. But I think at this point, there's just been so many projects announced that I just don't get excited anymore. You know what I mean? I get excited when I actually see videos. So, you know, the Embraer 175 that's coming, we've got aviation lads who are, you know, making all these videos and stuff now. That's when I start getting excited. I start getting excited once I start seeing like these, you know, once I start seeing all these videos start coming out, showcasing the airplane. That's when I know, because then you know that the airplane's coming soon. You know what I mean? So, yeah, tower's back on. Oh man, hold on. Okay. 18.1. That's my. They weren't on, and ground is online. Holy shit! There was nobody online like 2 seconds ago. Okay, hold on. Let me grab our clearance then. I was literally about to push back, so thanks for telling me that. Larry, thanks so much, man, for first class. Huge no floaties too, Larry. Appreciate you, man. Why is... Okay, well, we're just going to push back, apparently. So, we're pushing back. No problem. Oh, okay, we're pushing back. Oh, my God, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Lord to be our Savior. For fuck's sakes, dude. Oh man, guys, we need to learn to not push together. We need to learn to kind of stagger our departures here, because this is... I mean, everybody is literally pushing at the same time. There's literally like 6 airplanes pushing at the same time, and this just creates the most epic clusterfuck. Oh my goodness. Park brake set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine number 2 is spooling. We're looking good. We'll have to grab our clearance super quickly now. We've got ATIS information Alpha, so we'll call them up here. Ground to lower Portugal 1687. We just realized you were online. We've got information Alpha IFR to Madeira, please.
Capital 1687, standby for clearance number 2.
Okay. Alright, good start engine number 2. Let's go engine number 1.
The last station calling for clearance. Copy, anomaly, please. Mike Charlie, Roger, confirm the copy clearance. Copy clearance, Runner, Mike Charlie. Senator Mike Charlie, correction, apologies, I don't see your flight plan, please refile. Apologies, but I will refile now, Runner, Mike Charlie.
Any snow in Ottawa? Yes. Argentina scored. Ah, there we go.
Should be fine now.
First time on your live streams. You do an awesome job. Thanks so much, Larry. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming to hang out, and thanks for becoming a member, man. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy all your custom emojis, standing out and chat with that beautiful green name, and everything in between, my friend. Thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude.
China 16, correction, China 7, Mike Charlie, confirm the copy clearance. I did copy clearance, China 7, Mike Charlie. China 7, Mike Charlie, information Alpha, Kinetic 1022, break clear to Madeira, with against ATF departures, Cock 33006.
Did you get any of that? Because I didn't.
Alpha, Kinetic 1222, down to 8 Sierra, departure runway 20, and Cock 33006, China 7, Mike Charlie. China 7, Mike Charlie, is that correct?
Okay. Now we're just waiting for clearance. We've started engines. We'll get everything ready to go. Engine mode selector to the off position. Predictive wind shear system on. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake over to max RTO. Pretty much good to go. Young Rich, my man, dropping a $28 bomb. Huge self floaties to you, Young Rich. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, my man. I appreciate you, dude. That is unbelievable, man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a great weekend, getting some flight time in. Thanks, man. Messi scored again. Oof. Kent, what's your recommendations on getting the Flight Factor Boeing 767 for X-Plane? What are my recommendations? It's a decent airplane. Yeah, I don't know. Decent airplane. Shouldn't have any issues. Ground Air Portugal 1687. If we can get our clearance, we've already pushed back. We're ready to go.
Capital 1687, my apologies. Information Alpha, Kinetic 1022, break clear to Madeira with against ATF departure, Squawk 2203.
Alright, we've got information Alpha 8 Sierra departure and Squawk 2203 for Air Portugal 1687.
Capital 1687 is the correct. Break Alpine 570, contact with what tower 101, bye bye.
Over the tower, 1570.
Alpine 570, confirm frequency 118.1.
Copy 118.1, Alpine 570.
We go ground, that was call 1697. I think we just switched back, but I think we need to get our Alpha clearance to Madeira, please, as well.
Capital 1697, for clearance number 1.
Ground Air Portugal 1687, ready to taxi runway 20.
Capital 1687, taxi via Alpha and Uniform to Uniform holding point runway 20.
Alpha Uniform holding point, uniform for runway 20, Portugal 1687. Alright, APU is off, APU bleed is off, let's go, friends. Captain Xander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Alex 1 ground, Fenix 749, around the code portion start.
FedEx 749, report position.
Gate number 804, FedEx 749.
Alright, he wants Alpha and Uniform.
Push Santa Cruz, FedEx 749.
Getting out of everybody's way. Nobody pushes in front of us. Should be good. Cool. Beautiful scenery here at Lisbon, by the way, guys. MK Studios, Lisbon. Stunning scenery. If you're looking for some great scenery here in Portugal, cannot go wrong with this scenery. It is fantastic.
FK 1697, confirm at Castevens.
So ready to copy, Portugal 1697.
FK 1697. Formation Alpha 21022, break clear to Madeira against 8 departure, squawk 4763.
Alright, APU's off. APU's coming off, yes. We'll do our takeoff config. ECAM is no blue. Looking good, guys.
8 0 departure, and we go squawk
Looking good.
763 for 197.
ECAP, what do you find more fun to fly? I find Boeing more fun to fly? I like them both, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have a crazy preference either way. I like them both.
FK 1697, confirm.
MK Studios is great for FRS. The shaded scenery is mint. I agree, Hunt. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, mint.
4760 for 127.
Cap, how do you stay on the yellow line? I try to stay on it so hard. Nose wheel steering. You just have to figure out like where it is on your aircraft, like on your displays. Like it's usually just left of the center. It's usually center line right there. You know what I mean? You like the simplicity of the Airbus, but you like the workload of the Boeing. Yes. They're both great. I really enjoy them both, to be honest with you. Yeah. Old Airbuses are the best, to be honest, with the old CRT screens. It's pretty ballin'. Yeah.
FK 1691, your availability is
Your Microsoft Flight Simulator crashes on startup, and I'm so annoyed I can't fix it either. So, Fish, rename your community folder. Like, find your community folder and put a 1 at the end of it. So, name it Community 1 and try and relaunch the sim and see if it's something in your community folder. It happens quite a bit, man, where mods become incompatible with updates of the simulator, and sometimes that causes issues. So I would suggest renaming your community folder and trying to launch the sim. See how that goes.
Food and face mode right now, so I'm not sure.
Well, the Airbus is definitely, the automation in the Airbus is, yeah, it's fantastic. This should be uniform, chat. We'll confirm on the charts. It is uniform, so we'll make our right turn.
Lake Tower, Alpine is 9 Delta Lima, stand 506, request for clearance to Madeira.
Alpine 89 Delta Lima, for clearance number 1, break FK 1687, contact with Tower 118.1, bye bye.
Over to Tower 118.1, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Air Portugal 1687. Alright. Tower, good evening, Air Portugal 1687 on uniform.
1687, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait 20, Air Portugal 1687. Now, I don't know if we're going to have to do this, but I'm going to go up here to performance, and we're going to put in a intersection. I don't know if it'll even let us uniform 5. It will, actually. I'm just going to see if that's going to change our flex temp at all. Yeah, once a flex temp of 58 now. So we'll come down here, we'll put 58. I knew it was going to change things just a little bit. Just because it's an intersection departure. Alright, let's go head upstairs. Landing lights are coming on, runway turnoff's coming on, strobe lights, wing lights. By the way, guys, I've built out my my capture PC. It's I have all the parts ordered and ready to go. So I'm just waiting for the sails to start, but we're going to be pretty much good to go. We've got everything. 3-2 for Argentina, penalty for France now. Like a penalty kick? Jesus, they're really trying to make it go to extra time, aren't they? 3-3 now. This is crazy.
After departure, 130, come back. Extra 1687, clear for takeoff, connected 0 after departure, 130, come back.
On your runway 20 cleared for departure. After departure, over to Unicom, Air Portugal 1687. Thanks for ATC. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Enjoy, my friends. Sounds are going up. Everything's on. We're lit up. We're sweet. We're looking good. Cool. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, my amigos. Throttles are up to 40%. We're looking good. Chrono's coming on. Let's get it, friends. Flex 58 set. SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Goodbye, Lisbon. Sheesh. How good that looks, man. Wowzers. Photogrammetry City down there. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Throttle's down to climb mode. Look at that, chat. Wow. We'll be back. Hopefully getting a beautiful visual back into here. Alright, ground spoilers disarmed. Runway turnoffs coming off, nose lights coming off, wing lights coming off. And temperature is in the 16s, so we don't need to worry about any anti-ice or anything like that coming through the clouds. Beautiful. And literally a nice straight out departure right out to the ocean. There's initial climb. We'll continue our climb. You know what I forgot to do? I'm going to go to our nit ref, and we want 55 on the cost index and 350 on the altitude. Good. Now we go to managed mode. And we can also throw ourselves back on Unicom 122.8. And autopilot 1 can come on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. The flight status bar is not up. It doesn't tell us how long the flight is. Yes, Cameron, it never does when it's on joystick cam. Flaps clean. Cap Savic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. What does an intersection departure mean? So, Dan, we didn't use full length. We departed on uniform 5. So, an intersection departure, if we needed full length, we would have gone uniform 5 to uniform 6 all the way down and gone full length. But we took an intersection departure. So, intersection means that we departed from here. We didn't use full length of the runway. We like hearing the Airbus A320-200 engines. They are nice. The CFMs, they are beautiful. Yes, yes. Look at those breakouts. Incredible. 6,500 feet. Seatbelt signs and everything stays on till 10,000, John. We should be well above the weather here at 10,000 feet as well, so it should be good. Those sounds are beautiful. Wayward, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Almost forgot to hit the like button. Oof. Make sure you smash that bad boy down. Does the Fenix only have one engine option? Currently, yes, Mert Guide. It is getting a second engine soon. We're getting the IAEs. Soon. AJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Magician, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you hanging out. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Thanks for coming. IAEs. Yes, yes. So, Caden, the NEO literally stands for New Engine Option. So that's pretty much the only difference between the NEO and a regular is the engines. New Engine Option. Cirrus clouds, that long thing, long high altitude clouds is what Microsoft Flight Simulator needs. I think they do them well, Umar. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on where you're flying, right? We're just having a break from the sim until Christmas because I was burnt out from the sim. I'm so excited to fly again and seeing your streams. Awesome. That's great, man. Where does it say so about the IAEs? On their Discord. Join the Fenix Discord. If you go to the Fenix website, there's a Discord link to join. Join their Discord. They have all kinds of stuff over there. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. We'll release the cabin as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Look at the weather. Literally, as soon as we get off the coast, it's like almost clear. As a real-world pilot and VATSIM controller, love your channel. Cheers, minus 22 here. It only can get worse. Woof, Eldon. Good to see you, my friend. Where are you? That's chilly. You're up north somewhere. If not in Canada, you're somewhere Finland. Somewhere like that, you know. Your aircraft said that you overstressed when you were rotating. That's not good. Will the Edmonton? Yes, sir. Will the option for the NEO engines be coming to the Fenix? No, I don't think so. We're getting the IAEs. I don't think we're getting the NEOs. Yeah. Gap, do you have PC specs to recommend of a decent quality on Microsoft Flight Sim? As best as you can, Isaiah. First figure out your budget. What's your budget, and then go from there. Yeah. Do we have an altitude? Nope, I only did it to 13,000. We need to go to 33. Thank you. Continue the climb. What's a GA aircraft that you like flying in the sim? It can be single or twin engine. The Just Flight PA-28. That thing is awesome, man. Just Flight PA-28. Awesome airplane. Thought it was 35. Might have been. Is that what did I end up putting in here? Yeah, you're right. 35. Thank you. 350. There we go. A321 Fenix. That would be awesome. I have no clue. I would love to see the whole series done by them. Yeah. I know the practical difference between the LEAP 1A and the Pratt & Whitney IEs, but from a sim perspective, do you feel any difference in the sim with the different engine options? No. Not at all, Sean. Maybe in like climb performance or takeoff performance, that's about it. Yeah. There you go, Cam Jarrett. Yeah, it's a great GA plane, man. There's a ton of great GA planes. So, it really depends. Ivy, thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you. Says, hey, Cap, happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah to you, Ivy. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was your passenger density set to on GSX? Dense, Saturn. Is there any way that you can speed up the boarding? Yes. Put it to... So when you go to GSX... Go to your GSX settings and make it so multiple trips is unticked. And if your timings you want it to be, you can even move it down to here. I think it's sparse or something. What does this change it to? Normal. You can change it to normal. Thanks so much, Ivy. Appreciate you. Cap, if the Fenix does a 318, there could be some BA London City ops. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it. Who knows? But I don't think they'll do an 18. I think they'll do a 19 or a 21. You know? I have a 1080 Ti and I get about 40 FPS at any airport. Way better than my old 2060. There you go. Cool. Am I watching the finals on mute? No, I am not. Should I be? Let me see if I can get a stream up here. Where is there a stream up anywhere? I don't want to... Did you see the video last week of the 7.5? It's looking good. I did, yeah. Definitely is, man. Hey, Cap, I've been using the Xbox Game Pass to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I'm getting rid of it. Is the Premium Deluxe with the price also the 787 Heavy Division any good? Not really, Lath. If I'm being honest with you, man, it's flyable, but barely. Barely. Yeah. What are some good add-ons on Sim Market for $25? There's tons, Dan. I mean, almost any scenery that you could possibly think of, you'll be able to get it at that, you know? So, yeah. Cap, who will win when the penalties, Argentina or France? I have no clue, man. Like, I don't watch soccer enough to know, like, who's to make an educated guess. You know what I mean? I have no clue. I really have no clue, man. Are the LPPT and LPMA both Orbex? No, they're sold on the Orbex store, Edward. But, like, Orbex will sell other developers' products as well, right? So, the Lisbon that we just departed out of, that's actually done by MK Studios, and the Madeira airport that we're flying into now is done by AM Sim. So they're both sold on the Orbex store, but they're from different developers. Yeah. Who's won more recent? Has France or Argentina won? Because whoever hasn't won, that's who I'm going to be rooting for. Whoever hasn't won recently. Oh, it still does, Spotting, that's for sure. Is there any way that they could both lose? No. France has won it? Okay. The Premium Deluxe worth the price? Not really, Lath, to be honest with you, man. The scenery that comes with it is not very good. I mean, I would get the default simulator, Lath, and then spend the extra money that you were gonna spend on, like, a couple airports that are actually done properly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Does anyone know if the cloud gaming service that supports third-party mods? It should, Max. It should. Because if you're doing the cloud gaming, you're still getting the full simulator, right? So it should. France won it last time back in 2018. Okay, so I want Argentina to win then. This is also going to be Messi's last World Cup, correct? So. What is the giveaway today? Literally says it in the title, my friend. Sim Market gift card. Says it in the title. Edward, I've already answered you, man. Please, guys, please, guys, just for my sanity, if you're going to ask a question, please listen when I answer that question. I try and read every single chat in here. I literally just finished answering that question, so yeah. You hope Messi will win. Hopefully, we'll see, man. How do you join the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time. TPHI17, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here, dude. Welcome, welcome. Is it possible to install payware in cloud gaming? I think so, Ivy. I don't know. I really don't know anything about the cloud gaming, but I assume that you can add, as long as you have a community folder. Like, literally, as long as you can find a community folder, then you'll be good to go, and you can add whatever you would like to add in. So, yeah. You don't have a community folder? Interesting. It's possible to install payware. So I got that one. I'm currently using the xCloud, and it doesn't support third-party mods. Okay, well, then there you go. So, yeah, I guess it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know anything about the cloud gaming side of things, so. Question about the gift card. When will it expire? I won that one giveaway and just wondering if I should use it now or wait. I think it's like a year, Alexi. Yeah. Cool, John. Sounds good, man. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, Cap. Don't you miss flying the FlyJ Sim? I do a little bit. Yep. I do, man. I do. xCloud does. You just have to download it from the main game. Okay. So Prime's got some information there for you guys. It probably won't work because the game files are in the cloud server. Yeah, that's... You got Microsoft Flight Simulator through Game Pass, and mods are working just like if you buy the game. Okay. In your opinion, what payware airplane is the best? I'm only going to buy one. Chloe, it's a toss-up. It's either going to be this one, the Fenix, or it's going to be the PMDG 737. Those are both great options. I don't think you can go wrong with either one. Yeah. Hey, Cap, have you ever had any issues with the sounds in the PMDG 737-700? It's recently sounded really quiet even at high volume, and the sound quality is way worse. No, I have not. Maybe a silly question. How do you steer the Fenix A320 on the ground? Rudder or something else? Ryan, I use the twist on my joystick. It has a twist axis, and I use that for nose wheel steering. So very similar to like the real airplane. On the ground, you use your nose wheel steering, which is this thing right here. And you'll see that that turns it without the rudders doing anything. That's how you steer on the ground. Yeah. France just missed 2 penalty kicks. Jeez. Did Argentina get 1 at least? The Fenix is giving me no iPad. It's showing low charge and the cable is plugged in. Don't get it. Make sure that you turn, I don't know, make sure that the ground power, external powers and batteries are on so it can charge. Should be giving it to you. No, it's a little weird. How do you get stuff like this into? Usually can't answer, but I have a little money. What is a better investment? Fenix or spend it all things like GSX and FS Realistic? Tough call, Sean, to be honest with you, man. I think probably a good solid add-on will go like a long way. Like a good airplane, you can basically fly it anywhere, right? You can do so many ops around the world, and you can fly in the US, South America, Europe, UK, I would save the airplane probably, man. Yeah. France now needs to win all penalties to win. Okay. How many kicks are there? I thought it was only 3. Isn't it best of 3, or is it best of 7 or 5 or... No. Clifton, my man. Thanks so much, dude. 18 months. Says, Cam, what's up? How's your day been, sir? Can't complain, man. Huge snow floaties to you. Went out and took Daisy for a nice WALK. Nice walk this morning. Finally, the roads and everything seem to be a little bit cleared up. So that's looking good. The roads and paths are everything cleaned up. It's got 5, best of 5. Okay. And Argentina already has 3. So they've pretty much, if they score 1 more, it's over, right? No worries, Sean. No worries at all, man. I'm glad I could help. Argentina won. There we go. Awesome here, Captain. They won. There we go. Has Messi ever won the World Cup? Or is this Messi's first World Cup? The best thing about the World Cup, I'm not watching it, nor do I care. Yeah, I've never watched it, AJ. Yeah, I've never watched it, man. Young Rich, 17 months, my man. Says, is this accurate this time? Should be. I think they figured everything out. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much for support, Young Rich. I appreciate you, man. That's their first time? Damn. That's crazy. Their first time winning the World Cup, and it's going to be Messi's last World Cup. It's pretty poetic right there, right? I bet you Argentina is going crazy right now. What time is it down in Argentina? It's probably around the same time as us, right? Probably around like noon, 1 o'clock or something like that. Who needs TV when you have chat providing soccer updates? Exactly. Thanks so much, Young Rich. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, dude. As much as I love the PMDG 7.3, it's just too expensive. And I say this because people who bought the 700 never got a discount for the 800. And me being me, I bought both. Yeah, I mean, fair, right? I hope that the 900 is priced accordingly. But, I mean, PMDG did kind of release how they were going to be doing it. But, yeah. Massive 48-hour party coming up for sure over there. 100%, man. Yeah. Argentina's like 1 hour ahead of New York. Okay. So it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So you know they are partying. Might have to do a Qatari to Argentina flight now. Jeez, man. 256 in Argentina? Cool. Yeah. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. I was going to buy the Airbus TCA Captain's Pack, so I guess the A320 is the way to go. Absolutely, Chloe. Yeah, absolutely. When do you think they'll drop the 737-900? I would say within a week or two. I would say within a week or two. We've already got the videos trickling out now. Somebody, 737 NG driver, just posted a video using it. So he's on the development. He's part of the dev group over at PMDG, so probably not long now. Yeah. Soccer is great and everything, but I'm really looking forward to the World Juniors being played in Halifax and Moncton this year. Oh, is it really, AJ? I had no clue. That's good, man. Yeah, I'll have to watch then. I got to be honest with you, AJ, over the last couple years, man, it's kind of just been meh for me. Like, I haven't really been paying too much attention to it. But yeah, I'll have to watch. Is Bedard playing this year? Connor Bedard. Gab, do you think it's possible to get your sim looking good with medium graphics? Absolutely, Max. Yes, this simulator is beautiful. Honestly, man, this simulator looks great running on low. Yeah, it's fantastic sim, man. Fantastic sim. The next World Cup is going to be wild. Where is it? Where's the next one hosted? In 2026? Yeah. Who was the lucky winner of the Airbus TCA Captain Pack yesterday? It was, I forget his name, but he lives in Slovakia. Honda Slovakia or something his name was? Honda Slovakia, I think, yeah. Every 4 years, and it's in USA, Mexico, and Canada. Oh, shit. That'll be cool. Yeah, that's going to be wild. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Murphy's channel, please stop asking, man. No self-promotion here on the channel, dude. Just enjoy the stream, man. I can tell you, from one content creator to another, you don't want to grow your channel off the backs of other channels, man. So no, I don't subscribe to anybody. I subscribe to channels that I enjoy watching. I don't just subscribe to channels to just subscribe to channels. I hope that makes sense. You want to grow your channel organically, man. You don't want to do it off the backs of other people's hard work. So keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep doing what you're doing, and hopefully you get there one day, my man. All right, cost index. I'm going to bump this up to 90. Let's see what kind of cruise it gives me at 90. It's going to give me like a Mach 8.0. We've got a 52 knot headwind right now. 52 knot headwind. If we go to our performance, we see top of descents in 310 miles. So there we go. Which airport do you enjoy flying in and out of? All of them, pretty much, man. Yeah. Captain, will you fly the full release of X-Plane 12? Yeah, probably. I don't know when, but yeah, we will, I'm sure. I renamed my community folder to 1 and it still crashes on startup. Then unfortunately, Fish, it looks like you're going to have to do a fresh install, man. It looks like something's corrupted or something. I don't know, man. Yeah. A new strain of Billy's Pheno is getting released today. I'll grab you one. Homie's going to tell me when it's in. A new strain? What do you mean a new strain? Like a new batch? Rich? .52 knot headwind will slow us down. Yes, absolutely. The DCA River Visual, beautiful approach, man. Beautiful approach. I haven't done anything close to Flight Sim in so long. Might come back flying VAT Sim soon, hopefully. There you go, Foxtrot. Awesome, man. Hey, Cap, you think a 3070 is okay? Absolutely. Yeah. Do you have any suggestions for graphics for me? I have an i5 11 400 and RTX 3060. You're perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. No issues there. Cap said the same thing to me. Do it by yourself after I did it really well. All thanks to the captain. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Messi's going out on top and now is heading to America to play for Miami in the MLS. There you go, man. Cap, do you want to win France or Argentina? I was rooting for Argentina because France won it last year. Or not last year, but the last World Cup. Will the giveaway happen after landing? Correct, Dan. Yes. PMDG 739 will be released soon. I hope so, Diego. Yeah. Yeah, this one's different. It's like a super enhanced. Okay, yeah, for sure, dude. Grab me, is it 3.5s? If it's 3.5s, grab me 2 if you can, Rich. Yeah, it's already fire, absolutely. Billy's Pheno is one of my favorites, man. Yeah, if you can, grab me 2, dude. And I'll come after stream. Maybe we'll go grab a bite to eat or something. Want to go grab some food? Looks like Argentina won. They did, yeah. i9 12900F 3070 Ti 32 gigs of RAM 1 terabyte NVMe. That's a great setup. Yes, high end and ultra IV, no problem. Yeah, for sure. Cool, Rich. We'll go out for dinner too, man. Microsoft performance depends on CPU more than GPU. My performance sucks with a 3060 Ti and an i5. It is CPU dependent, but yeah. What is Billy's Pheno? It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you don't know what it is, it's all good. Well, you want to grab some food afterwards? 100% AJ. 100%, my man. Absolutely. Which aircraft should I buy? PMG 73 or Fenix A320? Whatever you'd like, man. There's really no wrong answer. Atharwa. They're both great airplanes. You can't go wrong with either one. Buy whatever you think you would enjoy more. You like flying, you like the automation of Airbus, you like the ease of use of Airbus, grab the Airbus. If you like, you know, you want to be a little bit more hands-on, you're good to go. It's Caramel. Yeah, Caramels. They make great stuff, man, Sean. Caramel Kern. Where's the tunes, Cat? How come nobody's yelled at me for tunes yet? Let's get some tunes going. Browse. We want Christmas. Where is Christmas? We want Christmas. Lo-fi beats. Yes. Play. Actually, we'll play it from the top. Christmas lo-fi. Let's go. Hey Gap, do you know what the max desk height to place the TCO yoke? My desk is really thick and I just want to know. Honestly, man, it opens up pretty, I would say probably close to like 2 inches or 1.5 inches it opens up. It gets quite wide. Should be able to, it should go on to most desks. So yeah. As long as it isn't Trap House Christmas like last week, I don't think so. What call sign does SmartWing use? I'm not sure, Cameron. You'll have to Google that. Literally put that into Google. What call sign is SmartWings? And I'll tell you, man. How many hours on Microsoft 2020 do I have? Good question. 1729. 1729. Dream, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Chappie, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude, as well. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming to hang out. Bluebee was requesting the Christmas music. There you go. There we go. Excited for the Quality Wing 787? Absolutely, Erin. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. TVS is their iCal. Got you. Giveaway? Yeah, once we land in Madeira. Let's see if the winds have changed at all or if they're still crazy. Wife surprised me with this for Christmas, a 49-inch, 144Hz curved gaming monitor for flight sim. Woo, baby. Damn, Ray. I hope you got a GPU that can power the hell out of that. I hope you have a 3080 plus, 3080 Ti, 3090, 4090. I hope you got a beast to power that bad boy, because that's going to be a lot. Lead Teeth, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I am Aaron. Yeah, sorry, I answered above, man. Yeah. Gep, you fly in Windows 10 or 11? My MSN laptop is asking if I want to upgrade to 11. I fly on Windows 10, but I'll probably do the upgrade when it forces me to do the upgrade. So, yeah. .22 knot wind. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Definitely going to get some pineapple pussage. Carlwin, what's up, man? All the way from New Zealand. Appreciate that, man. Says flying home today to Christchurch. Nice. Enjoy your flights, man. Enjoy your flights, my friend. Just had an update, and I really like the new update for it. It made the task manager get revamped. There you go. Yeah, on my new PC, my Capture PC that I'm buying, I'm going to go with Windows 11. Yeah. I'll have to make a fly-by-wire A320 CEO for people who don't have to pay money for good planes. There you go. Been flying the 310 like it went out of style or something. Nice, Lead Teeth. It's a beauty, man. It is a beauty. Learn Korean with Joshua. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. What vape flavor do we have today? It is the hell is orange sherbet. Orange sherbet, but it's the THC ones. I'm done with the other vape. I don't smoke my nicotine vape anymore. It's gone. Nicotine vape is gone. I don't even know where the hell it is. I have it somewhere. I think actually it's in my car. I have it in my car. Yeah. Is Quality Wing 787 alive? It is. Very slowly. It's alive. Very, very slowly. Giveaway has not started. No, giveaway will happen once we get down on the ground. We'll be down on the ground in about an hour from now. Argentina is the champions of the world. They are, indeed, yeah. How would a 2060 fare with FS 2020? Wouldn't be bad. You could probably do like medium lead teeth with no problem. What vape device is that? It is the Pitron 510 threaded battery. Pitron 510. They're literally like $8. Pitron 510 battery. That's great. Does a great job. Davis, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How do you enter? I will let you know when it is time. Joshua, all you have to do is kind of just hang out, and I'll let you know exactly what needs to be done when it's time, man. I'll be very disappointed if Quality Wings won't be minimum Fenix level. It should be, I would think. Yeah. Murphy's channel, what's up? Welcome back. Also, I do not recommend the Latin VFR A320 and Neo. Yeah, I don't recommend any of those. I would agree with you. Cap, have you tried the Latin VFR? No, Fen. I don't fly any of that garbage here on the channel, man. No. X-Plane is a win for me. Your streams are entertaining no matter how good or bad it is, especially if it is really bad. There you go. Awesome. Making the jump to PC ASAP. Nice. Very cool. They've literally been working on it since the sim release. They have been, yeah. Hey, Cap, have you got any plans to fly the fly-by-wire Airbus? Not really, to be honest with you. Not yet. My mother said he was going to buy me a computer. He said an RTX 3070 with an i7 12th gen, 2TB SSD, 6 cooling fans. Is that suitable? Absolutely. Kilo, bro. Absolutely, man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, regardless, Murphy, again, I can't reiterate it enough. You have to work for your subscribers, man. You don't go to different channels and ask people to just subscribe to your channel. That's not how. I don't think you're going to meet a YouTuber or a content creator out there that's going to appreciate that. I'm just trying to help you, man. It's no sweat off my back, dude. I deal with this all the time. So I'm, regardless of how you're trying to justify it, it's just, yeah, it's not about that, you know? 310 is super fun. I hope they add the cargo version soon. I hope they add the A3. I know they're adding the A300. So whenever they add the A300, that'll be awesome. Yeah. This is the view seat I'm sitting on today, the view from the stream. Awesome. Very cool. One of the moderators didn't like him having around. I don't blame them. We ever do a crazy long-haul flight in North America to the Middle East, India, and the PMDG 777 out? Absolutely. Yeah. You have an R5 5600X, but I think I'll move to an i7 12th gen. Yeah? It's a good one. Yo, what's up, Cap? How is the World Cup final? I didn't watch it, DJ, but chat was filling me in with everything, so.
Please don't put this towards your new PC. Please put this towards some pucker Canadian medicine and enjoy your Christmas on me.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for all you do, Cap. No floaties. Happy holidays to you and yours.
Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Stone. Thanks very much for support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, my friend. Really do appreciate the support. You are awesome, man. Thank you for the donation. Guys, could we get some no floaties if you got them in chat? Huge no floaties, man. Thank you very much, dude. Did the giveaway already conclude? No, we haven't done it yet. No. Ace Gaming, welcome back, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here, dude. Thank you. You are not late for the giveaway. No, the giveaway hasn't happened yet. Giveaway will happen once we're down on the ground. Giveaway will happen. I built out my capture PC last night, guys. So excited to finally order all the parts and get that together. Crazy sales right now. If you're in Canada, Canada Computers right now has just got insane sales going on. It's absolutely crazy. Do you have custom views? I do, Ace. Yes, they're on my Discord. You can download them. ! Discord in chat. If I win the gift card, it will go towards the PMGG 737-600. There you go. I don't know if you can, actually. I think because it's sold on the PMDG store, we're doing Sim Market gift cards. I don't know if PMDG sells their products on Sim Market. I don't think they do. You have custom views as well. There you go. Any chance of flying the fly-by-wire 320? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. Yeah. Take care, Ace. How much is a gift card? I'm looking forward to buying Detroit or maybe TNCA Aruba. €25. So plenty of money for that, Chris. Yeah, you can absolutely do that, man. He kept reintroduced me to Ketchikan, Alaska, and I'm going to fly there next month on a trip to Seattle, then up to where we flew to Ketchikan. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. You just mentioned shopping, so now I have to start my Xmas shopping. Am I late? A little bit, but that's okay, Andy. Better late than never. Everybody's getting gift cards from me. Gift cards, man, the easiest. Just joined your Discord. Appreciate the custom views. There you go, Yellow. Awesome, man. I'm getting my bro a PC. Would download Microsoft on a hard drive be fine? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. And you get a gift card, and you get a gift card. Everybody gets a gift card. Has there been any news on the Quality Wing 787? No, I don't believe so, but yeah. What do I recommend getting with the gift card? FS Realistic or some scenery. You could probably pick up like 2 sceneries if they were on sale or something. You could hold on to the gift card. Don't spend it right now, because we're going to have a bunch of sales over the Christmas break. So if you do win the gift card, I would suggest holding on to it for about a week until we get a bunch of sales coming on. So, yeah. Because I like the SSD gives the biggest boost to performance. Well, SSD doesn't give a boost to performance. An SSD will make your load times better. You don't really get better performance, per se, using an SSD. You know what I mean? FS Realistic is good. Yeah, great add-on. Hey Cap, can you only add mods, etc. if you have Microsoft on Steam, or does it work with the Microsoft game too? It works with the Microsoft game, Anti. You just have to find where your community folder is. But if you Google that, there's a ton. There's a ton of options. Is PAX worth it? PAX is okay. I prefer GSX, but PAX is okay. Yeah. I like GSX because you actually see the passengers boarding your aircraft. PAX is just kind of like a fictional UI that shows the passengers boarding. I prefer GSX because you actually see real people boarding your airplane. You know what I mean? Am I upgrading my PC? No, I'm building a capture PC. So I'm taking all the load off the gaming PC and moving it to a capture PC. So I'm building a capture PC. Capture PC is going to have a Ryzen 7 5600, 16 gigs of RAM. I went with a 2060 Super for the graphics card. 750 watt power supply, 500 gig M.2. I found like a deep cool case or something like that. And I'm using the Elgato 4K 60 Pro PCI capture card. Came to $1,348 after tax. So $1,348 for a capture PC. And I'm fingers crossed that it's going to give us the... So I did this flight last night, just for an example. I did this flight last night, and I was getting 65, 70 FPS. Right now we're sitting at 51. Now we got some high cloud, and the GPU hates these high clouds. So if you look here, my GPU is getting a nice workout right now, sitting at 90 degrees on the GPU. So, sorry, 90% usage. So these high clouds really cause a lot of GPU VRAM usage. But yeah, What is a capture PC? So basically what it is streaming takes a lot of resource on the gaming PC. So if you're trying to run the simulator and stream at the same time, you're using quite a lot of resources to encode the software and encode the data and upload it to the internet, to YouTube, and do the whole stream thing. So yeah, basically what it does is that takes all of the load of encoding and streaming and OBS and all that stuff. It takes that off the gaming PC and offloads it onto the capture PC, which in return should give much better performance on your gaming PC, because your gaming PC can just focus on gaming. It doesn't have to worry about all the back-end processes of encoding and running OBS and running all that stuff. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. Zach, 1 month. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for celebrating 1 month with us, man. Here's to many more months, hopefully, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, not 90 degrees, 90% usage. Yeah. What folder do I put the Fenix A320 custom views in? Yellow. It should say at the top, man. You have to read. It should say where you should put it. Yeah. My flight today, the minutes that type will be 35 minutes as downhill back to Christchurch from Wellington. It says 55 minutes to departing on how fast the pilots go. Yep. Something makes sense, Carlwyn. Yep. Depends on wind as well, right? Wind plays a huge factor on your cruise. Like, we've got a 52 knot headwind right now, showing 56 knot headwind. So, for example, on the return, we're going to have that pushing our airplane. So we're going to be probably up close to like 500 on the ground speed, you know? Nope, giveaway is going to happen once we get on the ground, Mike. Giveaway on the ground, my friend. Showing top of descent in 182 miles. So we're looking good. Cap, what is your favorite plane? I don't really have one, to be honest with you, man. I'm an av geek. I kind of like them all. Yeah. Looking forward to the crazy landing. Oh, it'll be a fun one, that's for sure. It will be a fun one. No doubt, no doubt. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 300 likes on today's stream. We are doing the return flight, so it's the flight to Madeira and then back to Lisbon. So just keep that in mind. Go-arounds? Hopefully not. But we'll see, man. Yeah. Is Microsoft already worth the investment? 100%, Milan. Yes. Yeah. Imagine if we could get a remastered level D76 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. That plane was the GOAT. Never flew that plane, DJ. Yeah. What are your thoughts about the ENBR Bergen Airport approach? Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I can't wait for a Q400 to do some Widow ops. Yeah. When I load in the sim and I open the GSX menu, it doesn't recognize the 777ER from SimBrief, and I put in the correct airframe even with the downloaded a GSX profile for the 777-300ER. I'm not sure, Muncher. That's probably because GSX doesn't recognize that. I don't know, though. You'll have to go to the GSX forums or something. Yeah. Hey, Captain, is it worth buying the premium edition? If I'm being honest, not really. No. Yeah. The community flight yesterday looked like it was a lot of fun. It was, Daniel. Yeah, absolutely, man. Signed up to Navigraph charts last night. What a difference it makes. Oh, dude, it's unbelievable, Stone. Don't forget, Stone, if you did buy it, make sure that you update your AirAC data in the simulator as well. Make sure that you download the Nav Data Center, I believe it's called. It's worth every penny, man. It's going to update your simulator with all the proper waypoints and everything. Yeah. There will be no flying for me if Navigraph didn't exist. I could agree, yeah. Going to be a Canada coast-to-coast trip in the 777. There you go. Navigraph is indispensable and amazing tool. I agree, man. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Cap, can anybody join the giveaway? Absolutely, man. Just like every giveaway that we have, anybody can join, man. Just make sure you're a subscriber to the channel and you've liked today's video. That's it. Bridget, yeah, you don't have to talk to ATC. That's just an extra step, you know? When are we going to be flying the CRJ again? I'm not sure, man. I really don't know, dude. Hopefully in the new year, sometime in the future. Near future, we'll be back in. Like I kind of explained at the simulator guides. It's one of those airplanes that like very few people actually enjoy watching. There's not too many people. If I put a poll up every week and I put would you rather see me fly the 7.3, the A320, or the CRJ? The A320 and the 737 are going to win every single time, like without a doubt. Not very many people like the RJ for some reason. I enjoy flying it, but it's just not a fan favorite. Yeah. How is the Aerosoft looking? No release date yet. Hopefully early in the new year. Yeah. Is ATC online for the Madeira landing? I do not think so, but I don't know. No, it actually does look like Tower's online. Yes, Tower is online. And it looks like they are landing on runway 23. And the winds are showing, winds are 210 at 23 knots. 210 at 23. Is it demanding for the PC to have the Fenix A320? It is a little bit demanding. Yep, they've done a lot of work since its initial release, but it is a little bit demanding. Yep. Is the ATC, sorry, got that one. Peter Hager 380? No. Hot take, Embraer, Airbus, Boeing. I don't know, man. If I got to be honest with you, dude, like the Embraers are weird, man. They are weird airplanes. Have you ever programmed the FMC in an Embraer? It will literally make you pull your hair out, man. It's basically backwards to everything that you've ever learned. If you've learned an Airbus McDo, if you've learned a Boeing FMC, if you've learned the A310 McDo CDU, whatever it is, it's basically backwards from everything that you've learned. So learning how to fly the Embraer is genuinely a challenge, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited to kind of like finally learn. I've kind of always avoided it because, to be honest with you, that is kind of like the one jet we haven't had the best third-party content for. Nobody has really done a good Embraer. You've got X-Craft on X-Plane, and you've got SSG, both mediocre at best. I would give the X-Craft one probably more, a little bit of a better rating than I would the SSG E-Jet, but that's the X-Plane world. I know there's Virtual Coal for P3D and FSX, but again, they're not bad, but they're not really good. So I'm kind of excited to actually like dive into it and learn how to fly the proper FMC. So it should be fun. It should be fun for sure. Brazilian aircraft, yeah, exactly. What do you think of the Quality Wing 787? Long delay, no doubt. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that it's taken them this long, man. You would think like I don't know, I'm just going to put it like, you would think anybody that has had major success in the P3D FSX world would be doing anything that they can to get their airplane over to this market. I mean, think about it, dude. Think about like a quality 787. Think about how many... You could literally become rich off like me. With as many people as there are using this simulator right now, I feel like if you're a developer, man, you're doing anything that you can to kind of, whether you got to borrow 10, 20, 30 grand to just develop for like 2 years or do something. I don't know, dude, do something like what those other guys did, what TFDI, you know, like those guys made 80 grand like that. Like we spoke about this a couple weeks ago. The TFDI MD-11, the pre-packaged deal that they did, 80 USD, and you get 1,000 copies. That's $80,000 USD. I mean, I would be doing something like that, man. If you don't give a shit and you're confident in your product, clearly TFDI is confident in their product. Otherwise, they wouldn't offer something like this. And I feel like Quality Wings has been around long enough that they could probably get some type of backing like that as well. Maybe they don't have to sell 1,000 planes or do something crazy like that, but yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know if this is allowed or if it can be deleted, but recently upgraded to the honeycomb setup and have a Velocity one and would like someone in a nice sim community to get it. Dougie, honestly, the logistics of even making that happen would probably just make it not worth it for both you or I. What I suggest, Dougie, is putting it up on Facebook Marketplace, or if you have some type of website, third-party website that you have that you can sell used electronics or stuff on, I would just do it that way, man. The logistics of you sending it to me and then me having to ship it out worldwide to somebody who deserves, you're talking probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars in shipping and stuff. Not worth it, you know what I mean? The logistics of it is just not worth it, you know. Have you seen any of the X-Crafts info, the ERJ 175 they are coming out with? The V2? I have not, Sea Dog. No. Yeah. Feels like a lot of old content creators for P3D, etc., like Virtual Call and Captain Sim, have lost their reputations after releasing their aircraft. Absolutely, Kane. Yeah, I would agree, man. 100%. Because they were respectable in FSX and P3D, but they just completely turned and they just completely turned and just decided to cash in. Which really sucks, because if you think about the longevity of this simulator, think about how long, like Microsoft has said 10 years of development. So 10 years of development into this simulator. Now, who knows what that means? That means we could get a new sim every 4 years. We could get a new sim, who knows, every 5 years. So we're going to get 2 renditions. We're going to get like whatever we have now, and in a couple years we'll get who knows what that really means? Does that mean that they're going to give 10 years of support to this one sim platform? Who really knows? But think about ruining your name in that within the first year, like Quality Wings did, like Virtual Call did, like Bredoc did. All those guys that cashed in, they made a shit ton of money. I'm not going to deny that they haven't made any money, but think about, like, is that worth it in the long run? It's crazy to me to think that you would put 1 or 2 things out before the community kind of learns and goes, okay, no, I'm staying away from that. Or you could actually put out quality products over the next 10 years and make a shit ton of money. Doesn't make sense to me, man. It really doesn't make sense to me. Like, people are so narrow-minded. Like, if I'm a developer, I don't know what the hell I'm doing when it comes to development, but if I'm a developer and I'm coming, like, I'm a successful developer, I've had success before in P3D and FSX, I'm coming into this with my feet on the ground already running. Like, I'm doing everything that I can to produce products for this and kind of think about the next 10 years about the potential of how much, and that's why you see so many people, like, people are getting upset, you know what I mean? People are getting upset at what was it, all the X-Plane fanboys were upset at any builds for coming over here. Honest to God, if you're a developer, okay, you're a developer, and at the end of the day, you own a company, right? And when you own a company, what is profit, right? Profit margins. You're there because you love doing it, but you also want to be paid for your time, rightfully so, right? Like, that just makes sense. That's how business works. That's how the world works. So how can you get upset at a company for looking at the potential of Microsoft Flight Simulator and wanting to start develop for this simulator? Like, it blows my mind that people, like, it's just so naive that people just get so upset, and just crazy, man. It blows my mind. How would you not want to develop for this simulator with the potential that this simulator is showing over the next 10 years versus developing for X-Plane, which is clearly not up to standards of, I would say 80% of the community. 20% of the people are happy in the flight sim community. They're happy with X-Plane 12. It's giving them everything that they need, and that's perfectly fine. Again, I've said it before, there's nothing wrong with it. Whatever your sim preference is, there's nothing wrong with it. Nobody can tell you what is right and what is wrong for you. You use whatever you want to use. It's that simple. But don't get upset when developers, look at other projects and other simulators and go, well, hold on, I'm gonna kind of switch focus here, and instead of developing for X-Plane, I'm gonna go develop for Microsoft, and I think there's way more potential over here than there is over there, and vice versa, right? So, haven't been here for long, but I'm gonna have dinner now, so I'll see you in a bit. Sounds good, OG. Re-downloading my Microsoft Flight Simulator, a long night in front of me. Yeah, it sucks, man, but all the best, dude. All the best. Hopefully it works when you've got it all set up. Hopefully it works. Bredoc did a decent exterior, but the cockpit is trash. That's because he bought the exterior, Matt Crunchy. It's very well known. He bought the exterior model. So, yeah. Hey, sorry, Cap. The World Cup took priority, of course, man. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. How much is the Fenix? Put exclamation point aircraft in chat. On rural internet, my flight sim download was over 2 days. Oof, that sucks, man. Should really fly the Concorde in the future. That would be fun to watch. I've never been interested in the Concorde, man. I'm sorry, dude. I honestly don't think we'll ever see it here on the channel either. Just one of those airplanes I'm not interested in. I never had any interest in it. How can I set it up that Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff goes to my 2 terabyte instead of my 500 gig downloading straight from the Microsoft store? That's a good question, Thompson Spotter. I don't know if you can make it do it automatically. You may have to go and move it. So, like, you may have to, once it downloads to the spot, you may have to move it to a different spot manually. I'm pretty sure that's the only option. 50 quid. There you go. 50 quid. Top of descents in 93 miles. It's already asking for my descent information. A little bit early for that. We're not going to worry about that. There are these airliner 3D models are all over the internet to be purchased. Yep. Because it's not difficult, right? Like, that's what I kind of always tell everybody. Like, don't get excited when you see a developer post screenshots of an exterior model or even an interior model for that. Because, like, those things aren't difficult. Nowadays, with Photoshop and these rendering tools that they have, it's not hard to recreate a external and an internal model. What's difficult is systems and flight model and those types of things. That's what takes, you know, all these companies, they probably have the external and internal models done within 6 months, I would assume. You know what I mean? What the things that take forever is writing code and making EFBs and flight models and making sure that this does that when this does that and stuff like that. That's what takes a year to 2 years, is the actual system coding and that type of stuff, right? It doesn't take long to model and render these types of, you know, these airplanes and stuff like that. It's the systems, man. That's where it does. Is the Captain Sim 777 worth it? No, absolute garbage. Do I use RTX? No, I don't. There's a way to route the files. I did it by watching a YouTube video. There you go. We'll maybe check that out. Just landed a TBM 900 and 19 knots of crosswind. Perfect centerline, but the heard... I didn't read that, but I heard scraping. Forgot to put the landing gear down. Uh-oh. That's not good. Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you hear about Porter starting flights from Ottawa to Boston and Newark? Yes, it's going to be in their Embraers, right? I can't believe they're moving to jets. That's pretty cool. It's going to be cool to see that. Absolutely, McCrunchy. Solid airplane. Do you think the difference between the Fenix and the fly-by-wire is big on the A320 Neo? A lot of system depth and fly-by-wire, and the fly-by-wire, the way it kind of flies, Adam. Those are the two big differences. Yeah. What is the problem with Captain Sim other than they copying the 747? It's just not good. It's not good. There's no system depth. There's no nothing. Like it's exactly what you said. It's copied from a default airplane, and that default airplane isn't even good to start with. So you're basically putting shit with more shit on top. It's, yeah. Yes, Drax, we know. A little bit late, Drax. About a half hour. Yeah, very cool, Harry. It's going to be awesome, man, for sure. The new Ottawa flights will be on the Dash 8s for now. Got you. Okay. That makes sense. Have you seen the landing tutorial of the 737-900? No, I have not. Captain Sim 777 is a bought 3D model that uses all of Asobo's assets. Yeah, it's a complete waste of money. It's absurd that somebody would put that together, so. A preview of the 737 just dropped? Yep. I'll watch it afterwards. Any plans on Spain soon? We did Spain last week, Mike. We went to Seville. We went to Barcelona. So yeah, Spain was like last week. So is the GTX 1660 good? I have no clue. I don't know, man. Yeah. How's the heavy division mod? It's okay, DJ. It leaves a lot to be desired, man. It's decent, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's you fly it and you go, immediately when I fly it, I go, damn, I wish I had a proper 787. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, it's not stolen systems, Kerbal. It's Microsoft makes all of those assets available, so it's not really stolen. It's just that it's a copy paste from Asobo. That's all it is. Just bought Microsoft Flight Simulator, rib out of my body, but it's worth it, I hope. Those mods in the description, are they all payware? A lot of them, anti, yes, they are, man. Yeah. How much is the Fenix? Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Latin VFR with the fly-by-wire compatibility mod. I mean, again, still kind of... that's basically borderline, you know, shit, if you think about it. Like, you're buying a payware airplane to then mod it with a free mod to make it flyable. That's... How? You know what I mean? Like, you're buying an airplane to then basically rip everything out of it and put in a free airplane. We're just getting low 40s at the default LAX. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. As long as you're above 30, Mopar, that's all you're looking for, man. Cap, have you ever considered becoming a flight attendant? No. No. It just wouldn't fit my lifestyle, man. You're kind of all over the place, and having a dog and a fiance, and it's a little bit too much, man. Yeah. Is there any good Victoria Island international scenery out there? There is, yes. Yeah. I have the A320 and Neo, but I got it for free. Well, let's not talk about that. I don't want to know how you get things and what you did them. Just leave it at that. Between Fly Tampa's Toronto and Orbex's Innsbruck, which one do you think is more fun to fly into? Well, I'm Canadian, so I'm going to definitely be biased. Toronto, but Innsbruck is also top 10 airport, you know? So, yeah. Saw that they had a new tower online game. Yeah, it's not very good. Not very good. I can't find Victoria scenery when I look it up. It's done by MS add-ons or MSFS add-ons. Just Google Victoria International Airport, Microsoft Flight Sim, MSFS. I reckon Salzburg is better than Innsbruck. Salzburg is a great one as well, but no, nobody beats Innsbruck. Innsbruck is the king when it comes to crazy scenery, right? All right, let's grab the weather here one last time, and we'll throw it into the box, the McDo. Let's grab our information here. So, winds are 210 at 23. These are going to be spicy, chat. 210 at 23. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet, I believe. We'll pull up the chart here in a second. Temperature is 20 degrees, so hey, at least it's nice and warm. QNH is 1018. Pop that into there as well, and then we're going with our barometric pressure or minimums. We're going to open up our charts. Approach, we're looking for the RNP runway 23, so we can populate that, and we can see here that minimums are 1390. 1390. So we'll throw that in there. Beautiful, looking good. You're flying Spirit Airlines? Nice. Get your pineapple pushers primed. Chat's going to be a spicy one. Yes, it will. Are minimums required to put in? If you want the aircraft to tell you minimums, I mean, it's always good to know because that's when you should have full visual of the airport, right? At minimums. So, yeah. Gaia Simulations is making an Innsbruck, which is kind of... I don't understand that one, Diego. I'm not quite sure why. You've got default Asobo Innsbruck. You've got Orbex Innsbruck, which has always been like top tier product for Innsbruck. And now you're going to have Gaia making it on behalf of Asobo. I don't know. Just seems like a waste of resources. I'm not going to fight about it. It just seems... Why not do another airport somewhere in and around that area? You know what I mean? There's tons of airports that you can do in the Swiss Alps that are, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Can't even understand what PMDG is doing all this time. Still no EFB, no passengers in the cockpit. That's a little bit weird. I don't know what's taking them so long. Clearly they've run into some issues, whether they want to admit it or not. I mean, it's been months now since they were like, oh, the EFB is coming. It's coming along nicely. You know, so. Whereas PMDG released their 737-900 previews, I think it was 737 NG Driver. That's the guy who does a lot of their videos. I've flown the 737 MAX a few times and the 787 5 times. There you go. Just landed in Atlanta and the winds were definitely pushing my pineapple. Yes, for sure. Usually on descent, are you OP descent or managed? Managed, Michael. Managed, because then you'll actually hit waypoints properly. Managed descent, always. What is my favorite Microsoft Flight Simulator airport in terms of wow factor? Probably Pyrigue's Belfast, man. We flew in there the other day on Thursday. That scenery is just incredible, man. Pyrigue. Incredible scenery. The Synaptic A320, when there's been 0 updates in almost a year. I mean, you can join their Discord, Kerbal, and they post updates in the Discord. But yes, very slow process, man. Yeah, very slow process, dude. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, man. Cap, what's your favorite salad dressing? Oof, great question, AJ. Probably got to go with like a nice Greek dressing, maybe with some like feta chunks in there or something like that. Always a good one. Italian dressing. Growing up, it was always Italian. Love Italian as well. Yeah. There's a tongue twister just waiting to be written about Piper Pilot and pushed pineapples. It's eluding me. You'll get it. Firstly, PMGG created hype, and now they're giving excuses of war and importance of safety. Yes, but they give excuses and not face the truth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Who knows what's going on, dude. Blue Crayon, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. At the end of the day, you just can't get upset, right? Like, that's just... At the end of the day, getting upset because you don't have a third party, you know, you don't have an add-on for your third party in a simulator, that's just real first world problems. So, like... At the end of the day, just, I don't know, man. I just don't let myself get upset about these things. But also, this kind of reiterates to, remember when I was telling you guys, like, I just don't get excited when things get, like, announced and released anymore. Like, it's just, you start to become numb. At a certain point, you start to become numb in the community because, like I said, there's so many things that get announced. There's so much hype around so many of these projects. And then the realization sets in that it takes a 1.5 to 2 years for these things to come to fruition, right? Like, you know, everybody's all hyped up about the A320 or the A330 or the 777 or the PMDG tablet or the PMDG this, the PMDG that, and it's just, you know, it's like you might as well just chill, man. Like, just wait. Like, there's no sense in getting upset. Like, just chill, man. Just I don't know, man. Enjoy your airplane as much as you can until then, because there's no, like, getting upset is going to do absolutely nothing. Like, if you think PMDG gives a shit that, like, we're sitting here and talking about it and we're upset about it, like, no, man. It'll come when it comes. It'll come when it's ready. Like, there's no point in getting upset and cursing out PMDG and, oh, fuck them, and I'm not going to buy this. I'm not... Things take time, man. These things take time, dude. You have to remember, it's not, you know... These aren't companies with 50 employees that are working 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. It's not it at all. These are small groups, maybe 5-10 people, you know, all in different parts of the world working together and collaborating and doing this stuff. So, yeah. I'm in RFS. You should try it. I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think I'm okay. I don't need real Flight Simulator. I'm good with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Thank you, though. NPD Explorer, thank you so much, man, for 2 months. To say, after a while in the sim, it seems the development slows down a ton. Development was extremely fast in the first year or so. It wasn't even that development was fast, ND. It's just that you had all these announcements because everybody has started development. Everybody started this. That's all it is. And then it takes, you know, it takes X amount of time. Like I said, like for a good quality add-on product, especially an airplane, you're looking at like 2 years, 1.5 to 2 years, you know? Like that's just what happens, man. That's just, it's a slow process. So you have all these announcements, Like I said, dude, we've got a 757, we've got an A320, we've got a Q400, we've got a 787, we've got a 777, we've got ATRs, we have a ton of jets and airplanes coming to the simulator, but they're all in development, and development cycles take a lot of time. So I truly think 2023 and 2024, in my opinion, those are going to be the years. So this year coming up and 2024, those are going to be the big years for Microsoft Flight Simulator, because that's when I truly feel all of the quality add-ons, the add-ons that you know, are just so far superior than any other add-on we've seen in another simulator. That's when I really think this simulator is going to kind of hit home, you know? Yes, we've got some products that are not far off. The Aerosoft 330, the new Embraer 175 looks very promising by Aerosoft and that other company, but it's just going to take time, man. It's going to take time. You just have to be patient, you know? If someone 3 months from announcement to download, I don't want it. It takes too long, man. It takes too long. How much do you think the 7.5 will be priced? I have no clue, dude. I don't like speculating either. I have no clue, man. PMDG 777, I think, Andy, realistically and wishfully thinking, by the end of 2023, I think we'll start to get some stuff going on, but I would assume it's probably going to be a Q1 2024. And same goes for a lot of these other airplanes, right? Like a lot of these quality, you know, add-ons and stuff like that. I mean, I think it's just difficult, man, because it's, who knows? Things could be going really well, things could be going really bad. The only thing that I could say would make PMDG release the 777 sooner is that they've had success with the 7.3, and they can kind of just build the systems off the 737, right, and make things work. And I'm assuming that's what they do, but who knows, man? Who knows? X-Plane development was the same? Absolutely. I mean, X-Plane development was probably, if not even slower. First Officer Daisy going to the couch. My wife was listening to what you said and said, so take your card away in 2023 and 2024. Got it. Uh-oh. A380 as well, haven't heard from them. I mean, that one I feel like the fly-by-wire 380 is just going to, like, drop. I feel like we're just going to kind of, like, out of nowhere, that airplane's going to come out. You know what I mean? But who knows? Who knows? AnyBuilds just released some Austin scenery. They did, yes. I don't think it's AnyBuilds. It's on the AnyBuilds website. Or maybe it is AnyBuilds. I don't even know. Are you still using your GPU for the panel display on the Fenix? I am, yes. Did I say 2023? Gosh, I meant 2033. By this summer, we're going to have plenty of variety of aircraft to fly. That's wishful thinking, Big Cat. That's wishful thinking, man. I think we'll definitely have a couple airplanes out by then, Big Cat. I think we'll have the E175. I think we'll have the Aerosoft 330. We'll have the ATR, absolutely. But like some of the big boys, the A320, the 7.5, the 777, you know, there's the AnyBuilds A300. I think that's going to be a while, you know. What do you think about the 7.3 Max coming for P3D V5? Who's making that? I don't follow. If I'm being honest with you, AvGeek, I barely follow X-Plane anymore, so I really don't follow P3D. But yeah, I don't know, man. PMDG is 8 people working on 3 to 4 products. I see why it takes time. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Do you think we'll have the Max by then? They said the Max is coming after the 777. So after the 900 and the EFB release, they're switching all of the focus over to the 777. Once the 777's out, they're coming back to the 737 to make the Max range of airplanes. And then from the Max, they're going to go to the 747. So I don't know. Who knows, man? That sounds like a 5-year plan right there by PMDG. Sounds like the next 5 years they kind of know what they're doing and how they're going to do it. 3 to 5 years. But yeah. Airbus will release an XLR sooner than some of the sim stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're excited for the 380, the 330, the 7.5, and the 777? Absolutely. Yeah. Is an ATR coming with a world update? There is, Kane, yes. But it's being developed by a third-party developer for Asobo and Microsoft, so it should be decent. Yeah. Should be decent. Do you know the fly-by-wire 380 release date? Nope. There is none. Would it come this month? I don't think so. No. I'm excited for all the stuff coming to the fly-by-wire 320. There's a bunch of cool stuff and new experimental versions. Keeps getting better and better. Awesome, Michael. Yeah. No son for me, Brendan. Yeah, no kids, man. You think the MAX would be pretty easy after the 7.3s have been released? 100%. New engines, change the flight model. Maybe not even change the flight model. Just change like how things kind of go, you know? Remember the A320 being developed by fly-by-wire installer? Yep, Synaptic Simulation. Yep. You're just here waiting for the TFDI MD-11. That's another one that I forgot, Bridgie. You're right, 100%. I'm sure you've seen the news on the WestJet ordered a bunch of MAX 10s. Better watch the flare. Jeez, big boys. Has the giveaway been done? No, once we get down on the ground, Theodore. Once we are down on the ground, my friend, we will be doing the giveaway. Quality 321 is just a must-have in my opinion. Yeah, I agree, man. I mean, I'd love to see Fenix do the whole series, man. I'd love to see them do a 319, a 321. I think it would be absolutely awesome, and I think it would be very welcomed. To be honest, they've already got the cockpit and everything laid out, right? Like, they just, yeah, modelers and flight model and stuff like that, make sure everything's on point. I think somehow we got high up on the profile. I don't know how we got so high up, but I'm going to put out some ground spoilers here so we can kind of go down. Jamie, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude.
£5. Will you please do Thomson Airlines ops from EGCC to Ibiza and return in the 737 to 800?
From Manchester to Ibiza. I feel like we have done that, but I will definitely add that to the list, Jamie. If you're not in the Discord as well, Jamie, put !Discord. Join the Discord. We have a full section on the Discord for flight suggestion channel. And I frequently go through there to find flights that we should do. This was one of the most recommended flights, actually, in the flight Discord channel. So make sure you do that, man. Make sure, so that way I can remember it. Because if I'm being honest, I don't have the best memory. And we can all throw medicine symbols in chat. Sometimes I forget. So, yeah. Local airport is EGCC, so I'd love to see some Manchester ops. Yeah. I mean, we flew into Manchester. We did a long haul. Remember, like, what, a couple weeks ago we did Toronto? Yeah. Toronto to Manchester. That was fun. Medicine affects the memory. Yes, it does. Do you know what sucks, Dan? Everything in my cart at Canada Computers is not there this morning. How shitty is that? Their cart system is terrible. Their cart system only holds it for like a couple hours. Terrible. I agree, Ivy. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not even going to bother putting it... Well, I may bother putting it together, Dan, tonight, and then just taking another screenshot. But yeah. You saw the new Newark scenery? I have it, Jokey, yes. Drzecki has sent it over to me. So I have the scenery, and it looks like on Thursday we'll be flying in. Thursday we'll do some Newark ops. Yes, yes. All right, music is coming to an end. We'll pause that. We'll get fully focused here on our arrival. Things are going to be coming in spicy and quick, chat. 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights on. Our seatbelt signs are on. Ground spoiler is armed, and we've got our auto brake set to 1 as well. We are just through 10,000 feet now. It looks like we're coming back up onto our profile. And we're playing for the RNAV runway 23. And the winds are at a pineapple pushing speed. So yes. To Barcelona in the 7.5 and back in the 787. There you go. Newark scenery is great, especially with the interior, but the ground markings textures are lacking. Interesting. See, in my opinion, Yaros, I would much rather see the ground markings and things done properly than a detailed interior. If I'm being honest with you, I personally don't understand the detailed interior, other than taking like a couple screenshots. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, you're flying an airplane, right? Like, why does it matter if the interior is modeled or not? For that 5 minutes while you're deboarding and boarding your airplane so you can sit inside a terminal, that's one thing I don't understand. And in my opinion, if it is exactly like what you said, like the ground markings and stuff around the airport seems to be a little bit lackluster or missing, I would much rather see them focus their attention on that than making it, you know, making an interior model. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Brazil needs good scenery. It does, yeah. I agree, Ivy. Yeah. The exterior is useless, just an FPS killer. Well, that's what I mean. It's just how many hundreds, and if not how many thousands of polygons added to the scenery, right? Like, yeah. Well, that's exactly it, Yaros. I'm taxiing my airplane outside on the ground markings, right? I'm not taxiing my airplane driving through the terminal passing a Starbucks. You know what I mean? Like, in some P30 sceneries installers, you were able to choose between interior and no interior. I hope they start doing the same in this sim as well, man. I know that Any Builds just offered that. Any Builds with their Detroit scenery, you can remove the interior, you can remove the model, you can do all kinds of stuff. So I would agree. Yeah. Is this default Asobo Madeira? It's not, Arthur. No, the link is in the description below, where you can put ! Scenery in chat. I'm from Madeira, and the pilots normally at first 90 degrees part of the runway target the bridge and start the light pattern. Will there be to the right of that? Thanks for flying here. Awesome. We're just doing an RNAV 2-3 today, nothing fancy. The winds are favoring the 2-3s, so that's what we're doing today, man. I assume the interior lowers your FPS? Absolutely, Thompson, yeah, because it just has to draw in more stuff, right? Can see the runway from here. Looking good. Pyregar using better modeling method to take the FPS. I forgot what it's called, but the scenery devs need to follow. I mean, to be fair, Kane, I get not the best FPS at Belfast. You would think I would be getting better because it's such a small airport. So you would think that you'd be getting great FPS there. I actually don't get very good FPS in Belfast. When I'm actually sitting at the stand and I'm streaming, I'm getting like 30 to 31 FPS, which is right on that fine line. You know what I mean? You think the next world update is Colombia? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Imagine how much fuel would cost today if big airline like Thomas Cook and large carriers still existed. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy, man. I don't know if they would be. I don't know what they would be doing. That's for sure. All right, QNH was 1018. 1018. I'm going to hard code 210 knots in here. Good. And we're continuing our descent.
Heard? Changing the name from Flight Simulator to Passenger in Airport Terminal Simulator, complete with overpriced food, extensive lines at security, and even lost luggage simulation.
Right? Imagine that. Lone Sparrow, thanks so much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge No Floaties, thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. That's very, very kind of you, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't realize it's strange, maybe that they're using it on the airport, they're making it now, have gotten it mixed up. Who knows, King? Yeah, who knows, man. I know I can suggest this, but you should fly to Kai Tak. Maybe, Jarrett. We'll see, man. Lots of places that we're going to fly to before then. Let's go flaps 1 here, chat. We are currently just over 10 miles, about 13 miles to the airport. I think we have Tower online as well. We do, so we're going to tune to him 12465. We'll call him up very shortly and let him know we're on about a 10-mile final. 12465. Good. Tune to him. Wonderful. Hey, I just came in late. Has there been one lucky winner yet? Nope. Eric, we're doing the giveaway once we get down on the ground, man. Giveaway when we are down on the ground, my friend. No replay on this first one, chat, as we are doing the return flight. Just please keep that in mind. We're going to bring the speed back to 175 knots. Getting a little bit high up on our slope, so I'm going to bring this down now. That's my fault. I should have put in 1,000 and let that follow. Thank you. All right, let's go gear down. We'll go flaps 2. Not following the deviation path, which it should. Gonna go 170 on the speed. I'm also gonna come down here. Approach phase is already activated. Okay, so we're looking good. I'm gonna go fully configured.
2,500.
And we're gonna call up tower. Good tower, very good evening. Air Portugal 1687, about a 7-mile final, runway 23.
Call 1687, Nadya Tower, and we'll continue approach runway 23.
Continue approach 23 for Air Portugal 1687. If you hit approach, well, it should follow the deviation path, which it seems to be doing now. Let's go flaps full. So it should follow the deviation path. You shouldn't have to put it in approach. Should allow it anyways. Look at this view right here, chat. Wow. This is why flying to Madeira is absolutely awesome. And epic. You have to press approach. Descent will not follow it. Are you sure? It's always followed it for me, man. Maybe, I don't know, maybe hit approach. Final approach.
100 above.
Maybe. We'll try that next time, but... Alright, joystick cam's going on. We're about to get our pineapples pushed in, chat, so enjoy it.
Minimum.
87.
My airplane?
Wind touchdown on 20 degrees to 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land. Air Portugal 1687. Alright, let's do it. We'll follow our path down. Oh my pineapple pushage, chat. Sheesh. Coming in over those mountain ranges, there's just so much lift. So when I did this practice flight last night, I have to remember, when you come in from the ocean over this cliffside right here, the aircraft, you have to basically force the nose down because it just wants to lift. It just wants to go flying. It's crazy, so. If it's a procedure when doing an RNAV, okay, so you do arm approach is what you're saying, right? All right, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are full, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, EK memo is no blue. Listen to those engines working overtime right now. Turn the sounds up for you. Enjoy the arrival, guys.
$500. 400.
Just looking at the aiming point now.
300. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. No messing about in those winds, chat. Put her down. That didn't feel firm to me, but we'll take it, regardless. Decelerating. $70 knots. Reverser stowed. Auto brake to the off position. That honestly felt like a perfect landing to me, but we'll leave it at that. If they want to call that a firm one at 220, hey, man. I'm taking 220 all day. That was pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Always a blast flying into here, man. It's always so damn cool. Cool. Right in the touchdown zone. Not too floaty. Not letting the aircraft get away with it. Better safe than sorry? Oh, 100%. You don't want to float here, man. With winds like that, we're just going to get blown all over the place. All over the place. All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Madeira. 1 hour and 26 minutes. We're 4 minutes early, chat. Hey, looking good, looking good. We'll open up our airport chart here. We'll see where he wants us to go. We're vacated on Charlie. Tower of Portugal 1687, vacated Charlie.
Central 167, taxi to stand Alpha 4.
Stand Alpha 4, Portugal 1687, thank you. All right, GSX Alpha 4, no, and Portway. There we go.
Beautiful
cool.
scenery, sounds,
Hey.
and of course, a textbook landing.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Huge no floaties to you, Eric. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going over to Alpha 4. Let's go ahead and clean up our ground spoilers. We'll clean up our flaps. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We are going to, we'll do some things over here as well. Landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, runway turnoffs off. And we're going right in here to Alpha 4. And we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll actually get the taxi light off here as well. Don't need that one. Got some easy jets here. I don't know what this jet is beside us. Probably in a 330 that we just aren't picking up. But here's stand 4. This is for us. I'm curious to see what Sim Toolkit Pro gave us. They give us the same, 228 on Sim Toolkit Pro. So maybe it was a 220. Maybe it was, chat. Maybe we're just a little bit firmer than normal. It definitely felt good, like the camera shake. The camera barely even moved when we did the touchdown. And we had that nice pause. It was 20, 30, 10, 5. And then there was like that one Mississippi. And then we kind of touched the wheels. But hey, man, I'm not going to complain about that landing. That's why kind of the foot per minute landing rates, it's so subjective. You know what I mean? They're good to have. But I also find a lot of the time, you know, like last week when we flew in. Remember last week when we were flying in Europe? Or on Thursday, so we were flying into Luton and stuff like that, and we were getting like 60 foot per minute. I'm pretty sure we landed harder in Luton than we did here, but the landing rate was just giving us a completely different number, right? So it's one of those things, man. It's super subjective. It is what it is, man. That at the end of the day, if it looks smooth on our screens and we got down safely, that's really all that matters, right? That's all that matters. AP was on. AP bleed is on. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 2 off. Engine number 1 off. Beautiful. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt sign can come off. Crew supply can come off as well. Can we get a dance? Hey! See, he knows what's up. He knows what's up, chat. He's bumping. He's happy. He even said it himself. He's like, no, man, that was a great landing. I appreciate you. See? Even he agrees, chat. Even he agrees, chat. Beautiful. Nice flight. Let's get ourselves deboarded. We're going to do the turnaround. We are going back to...
The boarding requested.
Back to Lisbon. We're going to have a nice tailwind this time, though, so hopefully it'll be that. Man, that'd be funny if that happened in real life, right? It'd be too much, man. Have you taxied with just one engine before? Yes, we have, man. Is that a Marshaller part of GSX? Yes. Correct, it is. Cool. Oh, we're upside down. There we go. Sweet. Bring this back over here. Oof, look at that. That's just gorgeous, chat. Absolutely fantastic, chat. There we go. Down on the ground. Beautiful flight. Awesome, awesome. Great on the parking job as well. Cool. Let's go ahead and start configuring some stuff for the return flight. Now, as promised, exclamation point giveaway in chat now if you would like to enter the giveaway for your chance at winning a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Exclamation point giveaway now. It is time, chat. It is time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here as well. Appreciate you guys. And yeah. Here's your chance at winning the giveaway. As promised, we're doing a giveaway every single stream from now until Christmas. So there we go.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Passengers deboarding.
Hey Captain, in the spirit of Christmas giving, do you think it'd be wise of me to tell my neighbor's girlfriend that I think that my tongue is longer than her legs? Oh baby.
Jesus Christ. No. I feel like that's going to get you punched in the face. Maybe. That's kind of how I feel, though. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for support, as always, my friend. That is very kind. And we got Tanush. Thanks so much, man. Says, Cap, have you heard any E380 and its progress? No. But if you want to know any progress on it, and you're super curious to know about the progress on it, you can always join the Fly-by-Wire Discord. The Fly-by-Wire Discord is going to have all of that wonderful information for you. Thank you so much, C2A, and of course, Tanush. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, guys. You guys are crazy, man. Absolutely wild, dude. Absolutely wild.
Madeira Tower, good evening, Hermanos 829 I for the Maracaibo.
Hermanos 829 Madeira Tower, hello for your flight direction. All the level required, advise possible 310, 330.
Dougie, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude.
Hermanos 829, sorry, I wasn't able to hear that.
Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. That is extremely kind. Nice.
Hey, I'm your neighbor's husband. It's okay, I like to watch.
Jesus Christ. Guys, it's Sunday. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Oh, my dear Lord. You all are too much, man. Remember, guys, exclamation point giveaway. We're going to keep the giveaway open for the next little bit. Jesus Christ. You guys are too much, man. I swear to God. Likes to watch. There you go. And man, to each their own. To each their own. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Cab Q, thanks so much for your support, man. Coming up in a business class. Huge no floaties to you, our newest member, guys. Let's see a nice sea of green here. Some no floaties to our newest member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the green team. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Custom emojis, custom, all kinds of fun stuff. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, chat. I'm getting our new flight up in here. Get all this info in there. Good. Cool. Should have all that up there now. Alrighty. Cool. Beautiful views right there, looking real good. Jamie Aviation, thanks so much for the support, man. I appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you for your business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you as well, guys. Let's get another sea green of no floaties in here. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Jean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Justin, what's up, man? Guys, remember, exclamation point giveaway now. You've got another minute until we select the winner. One more minute as well, guys. Please don't forget, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. And also don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We are doing the return flight. We're going back to Lisbon. I think we're scheduled for an hour and 20 minutes on the flight time. Because of that tailwind, actually a little bit less, an hour and 18 minutes. No, hour and 22 minutes. So hopefully we can do it in about an hour and 15 minutes. We'll see how she goes, but should be good. What's my favorite breakfast? I have no clue, man. And yes, you only need to enter the giveaway once, guys. Only once. Jamie's Aviation, thanks so much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. That is very, very kind. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you. Baggage loaders have done their thing. They're actually finishing off that. So, let's select our winner, shall we, chat? So the winner of the giveaway and the €25 gift certificate is Terrain Ahead Pull Up. Terrain Ahead Pull Up. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself the giveaway. Terrain
Hey, Cap,
Ahead
is there some
Pull
sort
Up.
of GSX config of yours that you uploaded on your Discord? Wonderful stream and a great pre-Christmas time.
Hey, thanks so much for support. What the folk? Thank you. Great name. Appreciate you, man. Unfortunately, no. All the profiles that you see me using here are from flightsim.to. So if you go to flightsim.to, you can download them for individual airports. So I have one for Madeira. I have one for Lisbon. So there's all kinds of stuff. So that's kind of how that works. Terrain Ahead Pull Up. You have won yourself the giveaway, sir. You've got 2 minutes to get to me in chat. If I don't hear from you, Terrain Ahead Pull Up will be doing we'll be re-rolling the giveaway. So terrain ahead, pull up. If you are here, please claim your prize. I never understood why people could not stay in a chat for 5 minutes just to, like, you literally entered a giveaway. Like, what? How do you leave without... Please tell me you're here. How do you leave? How do you enter a giveaway and then leave before a winner is selected? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Talk about, like, holy... Craziness, man. He crashed. Something happened. Who knows, man? He didn't pull up. Exactly, dude. He did not pull up. All right, well, there's the 2-minute mark, and we did not hear from him. So we are going to do a re-roll, friends.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Yes. We're going to do a re-roll here, chat. Note, you don't have to re-enter the giveaway. Everybody is still all eligible. Do not worry. But terrain ahead pull up is... he did not pull up, and he made it to the side of the mountain. So, unfortunately, terrain ahead pull up. We will be doing a re-roll. You are going to go on the list of people who, for some reason, I don't understand how you enter a giveaway and leave. I literally opened the giveaway. It was like open for like 4 minutes. So the fact that you entered the giveaway and then you left before I even selected a winner in less than 5 minutes is beyond me. I don't understand how that happens. Re-roll. The winner is iPetMan. iPetMan. Congratulations. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. iPetMan. Interesting name, nonetheless. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your, I even hope you're here to claim your prize. Who even knows how this one's going to go? iPetMan. Congratulations. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate. iPetMan. He is here. Awesome. iPetMan, are you part of the Discord? Are you on the Captain Canada Discord? If you are not in the Captain Canada Discord, I'm going to put !Discord in chat. If you can just pay attention for 2 seconds, if you could join my Discord and send me a direct message with my stream playing in the background and a screenshot of here. You're on Subsonic Flight name. Got you. All right, cool. If you could take a screenshot and just show me that your name is down here, and just send that to me, I'll make sure to send you over your prize. Congratulations once again, and thank you for being here to claim your prize. He is on the Discord, he says, so that is awesome. Congrats to Argentina for winning the World Cup. Yes, congrats. Nice that you do, Cap. Keep that stuff private. Exactly, right? Huge no floaties, my friend. Thanks so much, iPetMan. Appreciate you, dude. So again, if you could just send me a message on Discord, that would be very much appreciated. Take a screenshot of your screen of my stream in the background and your name, just so that I confirm it was you. Congratulations. And with that, let's jump inside here. We're going to restart the Kutal script. Restart Kutal, good, and then we'll start doing the boarding process. So let's grab our clearance. We need to grab clearance back to Madeira. Sorry, back to Lisbon, and we've got information Zulu, so we'll call him up and get that now. Madeira Tower, very good evening again. Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa with information Zulu, IFR to Lisbon, please.
Cockpit Juliet Papa, standby breaker man at 829, backtrack line up, runway 23.
Backtrack and line up 23, Hermanos 829.
Alpine 89 Delta Lima, vacate via Charlie, taxi to stand Alpha 1.
Andy! 5 gifted members in the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Andy. Thank you very much for your support, sir. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Why did I restart Kutal? Because I'm going to load a new flight.
Information Google correct, KNH1019, break clear to Lisboa via Devon 1, whiskey departure, flight level 60, Coach 5235.
I declared into Lisbon by the Daegu 1 whiskey departure. Initial climb 6,000 and squawking 5235 for Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Air 68 Juliet Papa, confirm initial climb and flight level 60.
Yes, sorry. that North American in me. Flight level 60, not 6,000 for Air Portugal. 68 Juliet Papa.
Control 68 Juliet Papa, feedback correct.
All right, cool. I love how that was.
English language here.
I don't even know what that was. Cool. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our init ref. We're going to do our init request. That's going to populate that. We're going to open up GSX. We're going to start the boarding process. So we're going to request boarding.
Requested.
There we go. Beautiful. We're going to go with ground force. Sure. And cool. Everything looks good there. We'll throw on our call signs. We're going to go Air Portugal tap. Tap TAP 68 Juliet Papa. Beautiful. We'll throw that in there. We don't have to IRS a lit. That's fine. We'll go to our flight plan. LPMA departures out of 2-3. Daegu 1 whiskey. Insert. Good. Go to LPPT arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS 20. And we're going to be on the UNPO 6 Delta arrival. UNPO 6 Delta. It's going to be all the way down here to the U's. UNPO 6 Delta. Good. No transition, I don't believe. I'm going to scroll all the way up just to make sure, but no transition. And then the approach vias, we're going to open up our charts. We'll have a quick little look-see.
Do you want to board crew?
Do I want to board crew? Yes, I do. So we want it. Do we want it via LAR? Where's unpot? Down here. Nope, I don't see LAR anywhere. So we're not going to take it via LAR unless that's the approach ILS 20. Pin that. LAR. I guess we want it via LAR. No, LAR's over here. No, we don't want via LAR. We want it just via UPCAT. So it's going to be no via. No via. That's good, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Cool. All that's in there. I'm happy with that. Go to our init ref. I'm going to come back over here. We're going to dismiss this. We're going to go and load our new flight here on the Fenix tab as well.
Pilot's boarding starting.
My flights, and we're going to import next flight. Cool. Wonderful. Let's go to mass and balance. Should have 157 passengers. Yep. We'll load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. That's done. Beautiful. Now we're going to throw in some numbers. 58.7. 58.7 slash 31.0. We'll throw that in there. Blocked fuel for today's flight was 6.9. Beautiful. 6.9 is in there. Great. And then we're going to go back here to our cost index. We're going to go 55 on the... Actually, we'll go 35 initially. And then we're looking for a cruise level of 360, 36,000 feet. And then we'll bump the cost index up from there. Everything looks good there. Cool. We'll go to our performance tab now. We'll drop over here. We'll get our performance data out of here. We are departing on runway 23. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flaps 1 departure. Anti-ice, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on. Sync up load sheet, sync up the live weather. And we'll go ahead and calculate that bad boy. It says 1019 on the QNH now, so we'll fix that. 42, 42, 45. So 142, 142, 145. And then we're looking for 1/down 0.1 and 62. 1/down 0.1 and 62 on the flex. Beautiful. Wonderful. Cool. There we go. The aircraft is pretty much ready to go. We're still sitting on APU, so everything's perfectly fine there. We'll leave the crew supply back on, and everything's good there. I'm happy with that. I'll leave you guys here. The crew is going to be boarding. The passengers are going to be boarding. I'm going to go reheat up my lunch very quickly. I'll leave you guys with this view right here of everybody boarding onto the aircraft.
Crew has boarded.
There you go. And the passenger bus is going to be coming here in a second. So I will see you guys all in about 5 minutes. I'm going to scarf down my my lunch quickly, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Enjoy the boarding process.
Passengers boarding starting.
Pufka, pufka. All right, chat, I'm still eating, but we're going to push ourselves back. Bear with me here for 2 seconds. Going to pause the music. And we'll tune to the controller here, and we'll press push and start. I need to get my squawk code in. 5235. Good. And initial climb was 6,000 feet. Plug that in as well. I don't know why it's on vertical speed. There we go. Resync my flight directors. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool. We'll request push and start. We should be good. Oh, tower's offline. Okay, then. So we'll go ahead and go prepare for pushback and departure. Ooh, nice Air Portugal here beside us. Beautiful. I'm going to continue eating my lunch. Bear with me here for a sec, guys.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Tom, Thai turkey krapow. I don't know. Chili peppers, onion, ground turkey, green beans, rice with like brown sugar soy sauce glaze. Really good. Really good. Sweet, spicy, savory. Zdrave. Not yet, Tom. I'm still thinking about it, man. I gotta check and see exactly how much it is, Tom. But it's pretty expensive, man.
Lacasse.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Loop Sindir. Tow track disconnected. Bypass being removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, I know. It's worth every penny, AJ. 100%. All right, cool. We're back. Sorry, guys, with stuff in my face. I had to eat some lunch. It was 2 o'clock. I was getting real hungry. All right, cool. On the back taxi. What was for lunch? Turkey, Thai-style turkey krapau bowl. Turkey krapau something. Really good. Think I have a nice flight from my hometown. Awesome. Thanks, man. Hopefully we do have a nice flight. We had a nice flight in.
Moderate traffic, Transavia Golf 5 final around 823, Transavia Golf.
Shit. That's not good. Is there a pull-off here? There is. Okay, we're gonna vacate here for him.
The traffic up was go 1684, currently pushing a station on band. I still don't know what that is, but sorry.
Where is he? I see him on TCAS. He's less than 5 miles at 1,000 feet. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we'll let him come in first.
Charlie Sierra, uniform whiskey. On final to runway 23.
We probably could have departed. Why did I not refuel? Refuel.
5x5. Check.
Thank you.
Weird question, but is there a way to get GSX to stand at the correct side after pushback? What do you mean? You should do it, I think. Tillman? Have I done any Svalbard ops? I think we have, yeah. Go external view for the landing. Almost looks like he's about to stall it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was interesting. That looked like it hurt. Ouch. How long is this runway from here? Oh, we've got time. We got lots of space. We're fine. I think he vacated right there too. Alright, chat, let's do it. Joystick cam's going on. Landing lights, runway turn off, strobe lights, wing lights. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Throttle's up to 40%. Good thing they have that little turn off area right there. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Manflex SRS runway auto thrust blue.
1664. I'm doing the bonus for this taxi. Right in front of me. What's the call sign?
Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up.
Sharon for whiskey on the final to runway
Throttle's down to climb. Beautiful. Runway's big guns on it.
Runway 23, 40, back track, anyway, 11 up and 108, 23.
Be on multiplayer to connect to VATSIM? Nope, it's its own thing, Lorenzo. Go to the VATSIM website, you have to download a client called vPilot. God, that just looks incredible, man. Pitch for climb 250. Make our left turn out. A little bumpy. Bumpy. Alright, runway turnoffs can come off. Nose light off. Wing lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed. We'll leave landing lights on until 10,000. Bumpy leaving. Standard barrow, and we'll go to our cruise altitude, 36,000 feet. And there we have it. Nice departure. Out of Madeira. Autopilot on. Back up into the flight deck. Yeah, that's it, AJ. That's a lot of the places that's exactly what I want to do, man. There's the airport down there. Any opinions on the Fly Tampa YYZ versus the Reg design? Fly Tampa is much better in visual-wise and performance-wise. Fly Tampa, man. I wish I could support Reg. I know he's a local developer, and I know, you know, I wish I could support them, but at the end of the day, man, I just got to do what's best for the community, and performance-wise, visually-wise, it's Fly Tampa is better.
We're going to backtrack runway 23 and another way.
Kalmar, how are you, my friend? Flying to Lisbon at night is amazing. It's beautiful to fly anytime, man. Yeah, beautiful to fly anytime. Can you ask something? Of course, Ace. We'll be back, Saint.
Traffic, Charlie Sierra,
what do you think it says something is pending when you try and buy something? That says it's pending, like a transaction is pending? It's because it hasn't gone through yet. Landing lights off. Gonna keep the seatbelts on for... actually, it's pretty smoothed out, actually. Yeah, seatbelt signs can come off. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. We are leaving the island over there. Landings on runway 2 LPPT are the best part of the whole flight. Yeah, we're landing on 2-0, Lorenzo. We're actually coming in on the other side. Yeah. Do you think Rex Wright make global airports mods? They might. I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows? We were trying to buy something else and it says nothing was pending. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I do not know. Yes, we are, Magician. 100%, dude. 100%. Where's the FPS? Oh yes, it's not up, sorry. There you go. Got a Ryzen 7 5800X with a GTX 3060 Ti 16 gigs of RAM. It's perfect. Should be fine, dude. Yeah. Love the toilet sounds. It's a good addition. It is, yeah. It is. Look at us flying out and about. Oot and about. Crazy that this flight is like 95% over water and 5% land. Would you buy an EV? Maybe when the prices kind of come down a little bit. Prices are still way too much for those right now, dude. Way too much. Is the TC Airbus incredibly realistic? I mean, I've never flown an Airbus airplane, so I don't really know if it's incredibly realistic. As far as like the shape and the size of things, yes, absolutely. It's very realistic, 100%. This is an actual mold of the of the stick, and so yeah. Have you got Rex Global Airport textures? I don't know. A lot of the airports that I fly into are third-party payware airports, so they have their own textures. Where Rex Global Airport textures really shine is if you're flying into a lot of default airports, as it replaces the default Asobo textures. So yeah. Do you do landing videos? No. I stream 4 or 5 days a week, so I have tons of landings that just happen. Yeah. You got winning in your established climb. Greetings from AGP. Jorge, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming and hang out. Vlad, coming in with the 20
Merry
bomb.
Merry Christmas, Mador.
Thank you, Vladdy. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaty, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you, man. I hope you are doing well. Like I said, you let me know when you come back home. You're like a flight sim therapist who just loves hearing, you talking. Maybe, Sonic. Who knows, dude? Who knows at this point, my man? Let's get some love and chat for our friend Vladdy. Should fly out of Beirut. It's a beautiful takeoff and approach. Yes, I agree, SoCal. We've done that a couple times, man. I don't think there's any good scenery, though. Is there, SoCal? Is Flight Sim Studios coming up with an upgrade to the YYC airport? I believe so. Yes, Larry. They said they wanted to get it out before the new year, but we'll see, man. Yeah. Aviation Mike, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Jorge, dropping the $5 donation. Thanks so much, Jorge. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for supporting the streams. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I would rather wait for a finished YYC rather than an open beta when people will just bitch about it. Who's doing an open beta? There's the, there's the FS add-ons YYC, which is, I guess it does the trick if you really want the scenery. I don't think it does YYC justice, but yeah. Have you heard about the Google Map mods? Yep. I mean, I think the default textures are perfectly fine. If you fly into TNCC, it's also a nice approach for runway 11. You fly over the island and then turn right over the beaches, plus Sim Market is a 10 out of 10 scenery for it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Have you ever flown a YYT St. John? I have, yes, Pete. Rarely, though, to be honest with you. Again, kind of one of those airports where there's not really any good scenery, you know? Got you, Steele. That makes sense. Yes, got you. The only thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator is the default scenery is like a wasteland with jetways. Sadly, you either have to buy payware or use a freeware, but overall, Microsoft Flight Simulator is a beast. I agree, Sonic. I would love to see them go by or go through and do like a pass again of all the default airports or whatever, and kind of, you know, fix them up a little bit. They do look kind of weird. I do agree. Yeah. Egap, how come you don't announce your intentions on Unicom? I do sometimes, Andrew. A lot of the times what happens, Andrew, is I get trolled on VATSIM. There's just so many ridiculous things that happen. It's unbelievable. That a lot of the time I kind of just like look around, and if there's nobody, then it's just I do what I do. As a streamer, you have to remember that there's constantly a target on my back for somebody to log in, somebody to do something stupid, somebody to say something stupid. So yeah, that's kind of, I know that I should be better at it, Andrew. It's just over the years, I think I've just become so like used to the fact of not doing it that it just becomes, you know, second nature not to make calls, because like I have the comms turned so low, you know. Steel, you're fine, man. What's my favorite plane to fly? I really don't have one, man. I'm a nav geek, dude. I kind of like them all. I like anything that's like a little bit of a challenge, weather-wise or something like that, you know. Like obviously, like if we're flying and like I feel like I need to make intentions, that's fine. I'll do that. But a lot of the times, like I don't know, I feel like it's not needed. They're not that busy, so it's not that busy of an airspace, or you know. Wi-Fi, thanks so much, man, for the $1 donation. Appreciate you, dude, as well. Huge no floaties, sir. Thanks for supporting the streams, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're fine, Wi-Fi. No worries at all, man. Well, you have to remember, Cameron, it's not the same person asking the same question. It's different people, right? You have to remember, dude, it's a live stream. People are constantly in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, right? So somebody may come in and ask a question and then leave, and somebody 3 minutes later may come in and ask the same question. So you have to remember, man, it's not, you know, I get upset when the same person asks the same question over and over and over, but 99% of the time it's not. It's somebody else who wasn't here, you know? So, yeah. Wi-Fi dropping another $2 donation. Thanks, Wi-Fi. Appreciate the support, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Very kind. Appreciate you. I don't know what flights we're doing tomorrow, chat. I don't know what we are doing tomorrow. What do we have? I got an Orbex. Is that the one? Wasn't that one? Or was it that one? I can't remember. Orbex released some new scenery. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Maybe it was that. Was it? Hold on. I don't want to say the scenery just quite yet because I don't want chat to be like, oh yeah, yeah. So I'm just trying to check. Is this where we wanted to go? Okay, it was. Okay, how long of a flight is that? Oof, okay. Let me see. Chat, what's Rome's iCow code? I guess I can just check it here. LIRF. L-I-R-F. to... What do they fly? They're flying A320s? Well, they do have A320s. Okay, that's what we're doing tomorrow then. We're flying ITA Airways for the first time. Is there a livery for ITA Airways? Let's go to flightsim.to. Palermo scenery was sent to me by AM Sim. Same guys that did this one. Palermo. So that's where we're going tomorrow, but I'm just trying to see if there is a liveries. I don't know. I don't like what they did to flightsim.to, by the way. I don't like how they rearranged all of this. I don't like what they did here. I don't like it. Unless I'm missing something, but like... it's just crazy. Okay, they do have it, so that's the one we're using then. Pardon me. Yeah, there's loads. It's also pronounced ITA. ITA? ITA. ITA. PvP, thanks for subscription, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, Gav, if you had to guess how long would you say it would take to learn all the basics and learn how to fly a plane on Flight Sim? Hours, Matt. I mean, depends how fast you learn, dude. Like, for me, man, like, I learn really well, like, watching something and then replicating it in the sim. So if, like, you're really good, like, if you can watch a tutorial and then you can jump into your simulator and, like, replicate what you just watched in the videos, you'd be good. You know what I mean? But it depends, man. It depends. I find that it's, you know, you could say anywhere from 10 to 20 hours to be efficient, I would assume, maybe. 10 to 30 hours. I don't know, somewhere in between there. Maybe. It depends on, like, you know, how fast you learn, how fast you grasp the concepts of it, right? There's just so many variables. Yeah. No, you're fine, Andrew. You're fine, dude. Just don't worry about it, man. You're fine, guys. Please, no fighting in chat. Everybody just chill, man. Everybody chill. Hey, Cap, I won the Airbus pack. You did not, unfortunately. No. I'm good with watching tutorials. I'm just hoping it doesn't take me ages. No, I mean, like I said, I would, you know, I would say 10 to 20, 10 to 30 hours, somewhere in between there, you know, before you finally probably feel like fully proficient where you don't maybe need any tutorials and stuff. Like, the easiest thing that I do, Matt, and this is kind of like how I learned, man, is watch like a startup tutorial and load into the airplane cold and dark and get the airplane basically to a state that it's ready to fly. So APU on, flight plan in there, like performance calculated in the FMC, the MICDO, do all that stuff so you're basically ready for pushback, and quit the sim. And do that over and over and over and over until, like, because if you think about it, that's the most complex part, right? Like taxiing and flying the airplane, that's stuff that you're you're only going to get with hours of doing that, you know what I mean? So it really depends, man. Really. But that's the easiest. Everything is complicated. It's not part of yesterday's Juliana approach, and the scenes look uncannily real, but there are many times a Sobo, sometimes I rent a Jeep. I go around the island passing the secondary airport, ending in Maho. That'd be really cool, man. Really cool, Jorge. I tried looking you up on Discord, but I don't understand how it works. Confusing. Larry, put ! Discord in chat. You probably have to create a Discord account. You can just attach it to like your email or something like that, but that's the link to join my Discord. Yeah. How do you connect the VDGS to certain airports with GSX? Lorenzo, you have to download, if you go to flightsim.to, You have to download individual GSX profiles. So they used to be in other, unless I'm missing something, they used to be here, like GSX profiles. I don't know where they went. If anybody knows where the GSX profiles went, that would be great, but I don't know where GSX went. Ground handling? Like, no. I don't understand. I don't know where GSX went. They used to have their own little, like, right here under other, they had their own thing under miscellaneous. Like, here's what I don't understand is, where do you put GSX, but you've got TFDI pack, you've got Luke air tool, self-loading cargo. All of these are minuscule in terms of like GSX. So where is GSX on this? You know what I mean? Like, it must have its own section now that I'm missing. And I don't know. It's in other, but I am in other. Other, it used to be right down here. Just scroll down. I know, that's what I mean. It used to be right here, man, but it's not there anymore. They've literally removed it, and they've made it a literal pain in the ass to find. It's still there, just below others. Listen, dude, I can't. I'm scrolling as far as I can go. Scroll down the main page. I don't know, man. I don't see it. There it was? What do you mean, where? Like these? Oh, GSX. Here? No, scroll up on the main page. Featured right now. Am I missing something? Our bestsellers, trending. Am I blind, chat? Is this what's going on? Click other and then scroll to the main page down. So click other and scroll the main page down. Other. It was... Wait. Chat, stop. Where, man? On this page? Chat, you guys are confusing the fuck out of me right now. On this page? This page? Or am I clicking on other and down here? I'm down here. You guys, man. You guys are fucking with me right now, dude. I swear to God. I swear you're fucking with me right now. Stop it. Stop it. Other and down. Like this other? Yes, click other, scroll main page once. Bro. What the fuck? Bottom left of this menu. Right here. Others. Okay. Right? Others? Is that what I'm clicking? You guys are fucking killing me, man. It's right there. What do you mean? Where? Where is it? GSX profiles. Where do you see GSX? Go back. Oh, no. Go back. Okay, we're back. Look, we're at the main page now. Okay, chat? Main page. It's under boats. Nice. Now scroll the main page. Okay. I scrolled the main page. Done. Okay. Keep scrolling. Bro, where is this? Where? Keep scrolling? Keep scrolling. Where is it, chat? Where is it, man? You're not seeing the whole list under other. Clearly not. Wait. Like here? Other? This is what... Bro, man. Oh my God. This is fucking... Chat. Wi-Fi, thanks for the 2 bones, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, my dear Lord, chat. This should not be this difficult, guys. This should not be this difficult. Other, last option on the left column. Other. Last option on the left column is also called others. Go back to where it says others. Look immediately below others. But let's... Look, like, I don't have it. Like, could you guys not see this? Like, I don't have anything here. But what do you mean below that? Scroll on the... For fuck's sakes. Oh, no. Chat. Fuck's sake, it's right here. God damn it. I am stupid. Holy shit. Oh, my God, chat. Fuck my life. Wow. Okay. Jesus, dude. Sheesh. Okay, so it is there. Yay. Thank you, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. Wow. All right. Good night. See you guys later. Have a great evening. Thanks everyone for stopping by today. Appreciate you all here. Thank you very much. I'm going to go 90 on my cost index because I want maximum ground speed right now. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 chat. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that I could provide a laugh for everybody in chat. All right, thank you. Man, I was so confused, dude. Half of you guys are telling me main screen, scroll down. So I'm like, okay, main screen, scroll down. Then some of you guys are yelling to open up the other thing. Man, taking instructions from like 100 different people is not easy. Imagine if this was like a life or death situation. Like I had to disarm a bomb. Imagine that was a bomb and we had just had, I would have failed miserably. I'd be dead. I'd be dead, dead, non-existent, non-existent. That would be damn near impossible. We all learn a thing each day. There you go, man. Ecam, what do you think of the X-Plane 12 official release? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's ready for prime time, but that's just me, Faten, right? I don't think it's ready, my man. I don't think it's ready. Not when we have this as an option. Now, I understand, yes, you're going to have the arguments, flight model, yeah. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. At the end of the day, this is a flight sim community. 90% of us are not pilots. 90% of us will never fly airplanes in real life. So I don't buy the whole flight model debate and why people are fighting over it and this and that and this is what makes X-Plane better. It's just it's crazy, man. What flavor today? Orange sherbet. Orange sherbet. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Mango haze? Nice. Yo, Cap, would you recommend the Bravo Quadrant? I'm getting the TCA Boeing edition, but I don't like the throttles. Absolutely, Quay. Yeah, it's beautiful, dude. Yeah, it's great. And then what I can suggest, Quay, is spend a little bit more money and get, like, actual handles, like Boeing handles. You can get them, like, from a couple companies, Boeing handles.
That was awesome.
God damn it. Tom, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you. Man, oh, boy. How to make someone feel stupid in 30 seconds and go. I cannot believe I was missing it that bad, man. I swear I'm not that inept, chat. I promise I'm not. Yeah. Do you think Austin did the full release because he's losing a lot of potential new customers? 100%, Diego. 100%. That's the same reason that they released it 2 months ago in the beta stage. 100%, man. Absolutely right. 100%. Faten, this guy, man, dropping the $140 donation. Absolutely incredible. Guys, can we please show some love in chat for Faten? Always dropping the mad love to the channel. My man, thank you so much for support, Faten. I appreciate you as always, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe, healthy, family, everything, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the support, sir. That is extremely, extremely kind. Guys, please show some love in chat for Faten. Dropping some serious donos on us today, man. Thanks so much, Faten. Appreciate you, dude. And it still says early access in the X-Plane 12 splash screen. Ah, yeah. Whatever happened to Facebook Nick? He kind of had a falling out, man. Him and I had a little bit of a falling out. A little bit of a disagreement on a couple things, and he really took things personally, man. He took things way more personally than anybody ever should have, to be honest with you. And it sucks, because he was a nice guy, and I liked having him in the community. He was a fun guy to have around, but at the end of the day, we just had some major disagreements, and he felt that it was altering his experience. He didn't want to be part of the experience anymore, man. So, yeah. Don't worry, Cap, I'll struggle myself finding that section. Well, dude, it was never like that, right? RNSX, I never had to scroll down. And I didn't think that, like, once I opened a menu, like, come on, let's be real here for a second. When you open up a menu, you don't think that you have to scroll down on another page to get to that menu open, right? Like, you would think that that menu would be, it would have everything as soon as I open up that menu. It's a little bit, come on. You got to give me that a little. Like, it's a little bit weird the way they've got it set up over there, but yeah. Hello, friend. What just happened in the stream/chat? I missed it. Oh, Igor, I'm just being stupid. Just being stupid. I think it's the hat. The hat is too tight, and it's squeezing my oxygen from my brain. Yeah, that's my excuse today. Good thing Smitty wasn't here to see that one. Smitty would have just been going wild. Smitty probably would have punched his computer, punched his monitor. That wouldn't be a problem if you had a 1440p monitor. Maybe. Excuses. This, man, you guys are crazy. Faten, holy macaroni, dude. Dropping another 140. This guy, man.
Here's to a friend and a great person. Cheers for a good year of 2022 and cheers for better in 2023. Much love, my brother.
My man, dude. Dropping the $280 smackaroons. Back-to-back $140 donos, chat. Faten always does this, man. He always gets us with these donos. He's just absolutely incredible. One of the most generous people I think I know on this channel. Over the years, man. Just been dropping these fat donos on us. Huge enough floaties to you, Faten. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. Truly do appreciate that, man. Especially during these times. Really do appreciate you, man. And happy holidays to you and everybody, man. I seriously hope all is well. I know you're always traveling. I know it's hard for you to jump into the streams as often as you would like to. But cheers to that, man. Cheers to a good ending of 2022, I feel, at least. And hopefully a better 2023. That's for sure, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Cheers to that, absolutely. All right, what do we got till descent? 195. What's our ground speed, chat, right now? Oof, look at that ground speed. That's sexy. 515 on the ground speed. Beautiful. I'm not sure what that is, Diego. I'm not even sure if I've had that, and I don't even want to try and pronounce it in case I'm butchering it. But yeah, 515 on the ground speed. Whew. We're cruising, chat. We're about to pass each other in the virtual skies. There we go. Doesn't make sense. Like, as soon as you open the menu, everything should be there. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's definitely weird. Yeah. You just passed Denver. Now for a Seattle to farmland for 1,000 miles. Yes, sir. Beautiful farmland, though. Nothing better than blue skies and tailwinds. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Brother, not stupid, just amazing entertainment. A little bit of both. Speaking of Italy, Rydog and family just booked the Italy trip. Dude, Rydog, what do you... I'm saying it again, man. Listen, just send the adoption papers over, Rydog. At any point, man, I'm going to sign up and I'll be there. You know? Like, just make it happen, man. I'll give you my address. You send over those papers. We make a couple signatures, a couple John Hancocks. And I'm on that Italy trip with you, dude. It's just that simple. It's that easy, you know? Yeah. You and I walking away, stretching around town, you know? It sounds amazing, dude. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. Boom. Adoption complete. Exactly. See? And I'm part of the Rydog family, just like that. There you go. I'll bring my whole streaming setup. You got a room in the basement for me? We can make like make a little room or something, or even the garage. I'll live in the garage, man. No problem. We'll pimp out the garage. The fastest way to adopt an adult. Yes. Offer vacations. Offer vacations to nice places. This man just went to Hawaii. Then he was in like where did you went? Like LA, then Hawaii, and then Orlando. Damn. My brother's Italian girlfriend is coming over and making Christmas dinner for us. Cannot complain. Nice. You're going to be fed well, Daniel. Can have leftovers for days. Roger, Captain, trying to find out where to sign the form. Listen, at least I wouldn't have to scroll down, AJ. All right. But an awesome weekend experience FS 2020 for the first time. The sim is incredible. Can't stop flying. Good day from Melbourne, Australia, and Merry Christmas, dude. Paul, good to see you, my friend. It is quite special, man. It's what a time to be alive. It's what I always like to say, man. Yeah. You just returned from Cancun and missed the 31-degree weather. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Captain, I had a question. What is your landing speed on this bad boy? Trying to figure out what I'm always floating in the flare. I mean, it should calculate it for you automatically. Presuming that you've set everything up, you've got your landing weight, and you've kind of got everything set up in the McDo, it should provide you with the landing speed. It's usually VREF, or V approach is usually 5 knots above VREF. So I don't know. Yeah. The only Italy I can visit is the one in virtual reality. There you go. Yeah. The sim is the specialist community we share with it. 100%, man. 100%, Paul. Yeah. Got hired by United to work the ramp at Newark. Very cool, Alex. Enjoy that, my man. More importantly, enjoy the benefits that come with that, dude. Free flights and all kinds of cool stuff, isn't it? Yeah. If you increase your pitch too much during the flare, you won't land, correct? Yeah, you don't want to float it. You don't want to float it. I remember when you first started streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator and you were laughing in disbelief at how good it looked. Oh, absolutely, Joel. Dude, there was some... Joel, there were some times during that first week, man, like, I was, like, getting emotional, dude. You know, like, I remember... I can literally remember the stream. We were flying... We were doing, like, a GA type of thing. We were all flying around in GA planes on the Microsoft servers, and we were flying around London. And I had the... I think the Orbex London pack like had just come out, and we were flying around and we were looking at like everything, and I was just so flabbergasted because like I remember doing the same things with like my grandfather when I was a kid. Like we'd just load up in a Cessna 172 somewhere at some random airport, and we'd just fly around like over top of the city center in like, you know, FS 95, FS 98, and you know, and just look at and just be amazed, you know, like look at how smooth this is, look at how crazy this is. And then the fact that, you know, if you look at it today and you're basically like you could fly over your house if you wanted to, you know, it's incredible, man. It's absolutely incredible. It's how far this has come in like the last 10, 15 years is just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. It's kind of scary if you think about it. Like, what is this going to be like in another 10, 15 years from now? You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Yeah. No matter what I was trying, I was float for a solid 120 meters or so and then end up with a minor flare. I'll just try that, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe cut the power a little bit earlier. You wouldn't? Maybe at like 30 feet or something like that. What FPS do you expect on the new build? So, Mick, I'm not doing a new build for a gaming PC. I'm doing a new build for a capture PC. So I'm basically, right now I only stream off one computer. So the computer plays the simulator, and then it also does all the, the encoding stuff and OBS, and, you know, it's got a bunch open. There's a bunch going on the one PC. So I'm basically taking a lot of the resources and freeing them up on the gaming PC. So I should be seeing, you know, I don't think we'll drop below 40, 45 FPS anywhere we go. We should be able to fly into basically anywhere and get 40 plus FPS. That's the goal, obviously, right now. I will plan on upgrading. Probably when the 5000 series comes out, we'll probably end up doing a full new build and stuff like that. So, yeah. I mean, look how much different this game looks compared to X-Plane 11. That came out in 2016. Just shows how far the sim has come. Absolutely. I mean, even X-Plane 12, right? To be fair, RNXX. Like this above, like this, when you take this simulator and you look at X-Plane 12, it's not even close. X-Plane is trying to get there, but it's just not, it's not even close. You know what I mean? Hopefully, Dougie, man. Hopefully, dude. It'll be crazy, man. Is a horse farm involved in horse racing? No. No. A full cockpit sim near me is 8 computers, and I thought you planning 2 was a lot. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. If possible, can you do like a minor walkthrough of those small adjustments you could do on landing? If you're here for landing, man, for sure I can do that. Yeah. Hiccups, you know how I can properly calibrate my throttles in the Fenix? I move the throttles, but nothing happens in the sim. I'm on the TCA Airbus throttle. So, Sebastian, you need to come down here. You need to hit the menu button. You need to go to configure, and you need to go to controls, config, and you need to set everything up. Calibrate. You're going to push this button, calibrate, and you're going to calibrate your controls. Follow the instructions. It's going to ask you to do a bunch of things. Follow the instructions when this happens. So, again, you go to menu, config, controls, config, bottom left, and then calibrate, and then follow the instructions. It's that easy, my friend. That easy. 126 miles to the top of descent. Is our ground speed still going? Oh yeah, 516. Looking good. Looking good. Could you repeat the plane? What do you mean, Xers? Like what plane I'm in? It's the Fenix A320. There are some things X-Plane does better, though, like default airports, airport ground textures, but that's about it. I mean, sure. Again, at that point, Joel, I feel like that's kind of like a mute point. To have one or two things that it slightly does better. And to be fair, the only reason that X-Plane does that better is because X-Plane, since as long as I can remember, has had the default airport. Like they give you all the assets to build an airport, and you can like design an airport using all of the assets that Laminar provides you. So it's just a matter of placing everything in the proper position and you're done. Like there's some of the best scenery for X-Plane 11 was done by, I think it's a guy called TDG. If you're from X-Plane, you'll know TDG. This guy makes tons of airports around the X-Plane world, and they're all done using just the free default Laminar Research assets. And it's pretty crazy. His airports are like, 100 megabits or like 75 megabits. And it's like this big old airport. But because he's using those textures, it's crazy. Yeah. Having trouble finding out how to make the IRS align instantly? I don't think you can, Mitchell. It might be in the MIC-do, but I'm not sure. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the Aerosoft Brussels airports? Really nice, Lorenzo. Really nice scenery, man. Yeah. Yeah, maybe in 10 years we're going to have full motion simulators at home. Who knows? Yeah, who knows, man. Still holding my 2070 until the GPU market calms down. Refuse to pay 2,000 CAD for 4080. I'm with you, man. I'm with you, dude. It's crazy right now, dude. It is crazy. I mean, when I was looking at a 4090 Fuber, it's $3,500. $3,499 for a GPU. That's, come on. That's absolutely insane, dude. That's Jesus, dude. I could literally live for almost 6 months rent on that kind of money. It's like half a year of my rent paid. Like, it's just wild, man. It's wild. Yeah. IRS alignment takes about 10 minutes in real life. I think it depends where you are from. I know the further north you are, the longer it takes for the satellites to align. But I know in the Airbus, it's usually about 6 to 7 minutes. Now, it could be 10 minutes in different airplanes, but yeah. Microsoft Summer just needs a scenery gateway, 100%, Joel.
I'd hate to mess with your brain too much, especially after the GSX incident.
Yes.
But, what if we're just a sim, playing a sim? Kind of like the Matrix. The only reason you get a computer upgrade is because somehow being makes an in-game purchase.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You could really deep dive into that for sure, man. For sure. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, man. It's 3 months rent free. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy, man. Huge no floaties. It's about 4.5 months for me, Fuber. 4.5, 5 months. Yeah, wild, man. Thank you very much, C2A. Appreciate you as always, my man. You're right, though. Yeah. Cap, how do you get the small black tooltips of flight instruments? I'm still in the age of big gray box and Google searches providing fruit. How do you get the small black tooltips for flight instruments? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Yeah. Senior Gateway is supposed to come with Sim Update 12, if I'm not mistaken. That'll be awesome. I think once that's in play, AlexSiu, that's just game changer, man. Game changer. People are going to be creating airports left, right, and center, dude. 7 minutes where you work in Belgium on the 738. Very cool. Yeah. Microsoft settings and then tooltips. Ah, there you go. Who won the giveaway? Why does it matter, man? And with 100 question marks. Who cares? Who cares who won the giveaway? Someone won the giveaway. It's over. It's done with. There will be another giveaway tomorrow, man. Why are you getting all upset because you don't know the winner? NVIDIA's making their GPUs obsolete after a year to get people buying new ones, even if their current GPU is okay. I agree, man. Yeah, I agree. I ain't buying a toaster that fries my cables in a minimum of 60 seconds and paying for that, dude. It's crazy, man. It is crazy, man. Anybody know how to get the small black tooltips, or am I going to be still craving the fruit? Yeah, I'm not sure how you do it. It's in the settings somewhere. I think it's in settings, and then go to open up the general settings, and then under accessibility, and I think it's under the mouse control. You want your mouse control to legacy, and I believe it's right under that. So escape, general options, accessibility, and then I think it's in there. Something about tool, you know. I think that's where you put it. This guy's been timed out like 4 times today by mods. AlexSiu, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Trying to figure out what I should do for dinner tonight. I'm going to go out for dinner with the fiance. Or I'm going to the farm for dinner. What should I get, guys? Should I make something, or should I just pick something up on the way? That's the real question. Mickey D's? Oh. No. Make some fire? Did the flour come in yet? Young Rich, or not yet? I'll have to probably swing by tonight, Rich, if that's okay. Just let me know when you're going. I'll send you a transfer or whatever, like last time. I think I should invite her to a fancy restaurant. I don't know. General options, accessibility, instrument name, tooltips on. Cockpit interaction, legacy. There you go. Steak sounds good? Steak sounds good, yeah. I'm going on Tuesday. I'm having my good friend and I, we're doing our Christmas dinner on Tuesday. And we're doing barbecue steaks. Barbecue steaks. Papa John's. We actually have a Papa John's. Or KFC. Oof. Time to pull out the full stops. Captain Canada, Long John Silvers. We don't have any of those here, believe it or not, Andy. Yeah, we don't have any. Cam, where do you live in Canada? I live in Canada, yes. Does the ILS also bring you a bit too low when flying into MDW? There's Zeki scenery. Sorry if it's causing sentence. I haven't flown into there yet, Bennett. I haven't. Five Guys? Ooh. Five Guys is always an option. I don't know. Maybe she wants Five Guys. I'd also be down for Firehouse Subs. Firehouse Subs is so good. C28.
Captain, I think you should bet her that your tongue is longer than her leg. Then start at her ankle.
Oh man, huge love floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I appreciate you. Halal. Halal. Shawarma? Nah, I don't want shawarma tonight. Is the giveaway over? It is. 73NG. Sorry, man. Firehouse Turkey Bacon Ranch. Oh, dude, so good, Lonnie. I actually, you know what I've been doing, Lonnie, lately? I've been doing club on a sub. Sub out the deli mustard, replace it with honey mustard. Try that one, Lonnie. It is fire. But you're right, the Turkey Bacon Ranch is probably my second favorite. Yeah. Schnitzel. Hooters. I don't think we have any Hooters here anymore, man. We used to have 2 of them, but I think they both closed. Yeah. Do I eat halal only? No. Now I'm craving Five Guys? Oh, man. Five Guys slaps. I haven't had Five Guys in forever, dude. Some Cajun fries with a bacon cheeseburger and a Cajun fry. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, chat. We'll see what she wants to do. As many of you know, when you're in a relationship, it's not what we want to have, guys, right? Am I right? It's not, who cares what we want to have? It's what they want to have. Psh, Who cares what I could throw in 100 suggestions and none of them will be good enough. Chat. Just it's the way the world works. The way that the world works. Chat. Happy wife, happy life. 100%. You got that damn straight. Jesus. It's always an unbiased decision. 100%. What they want, of course, man. Like I said, I could give her suggestions till I'm blue in the face. Give her every restaurant we have in town. None will be good enough unless she makes the decision of which one. Oh my lord. And she'll say, yeah, whatever you want. And then you'll go to drive to the place and she'll be like, that's really what you want? Oh man, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Holy shit. Oh man, just give her a 1-year sub to the channel. I want pizza, wife wants salad, so we compromise and we have salad. Exactly. That's so perfect, man. That's so good. I want pizza, the wife wants salad, so we compromised and we have salad. That's too damn perfect, dude. That's actually very accurate. Scarily accurate. Colin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for your subscription, Colin. Appreciate that, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Although you say a suggestion, say nah, then 20 minutes later say the exact same place. Yeah. Luckily, mine's pretty good, to be honest with you, dude. She's kind of like a foodie like me. I don't know. This girl has the metabolism of a Superman. I swear to God, it's literally insane. Yeah, she's pretty decent. Like, she'll pretty much eat anywhere. There's certain places she may be like, okay, like, no, that's enough. Like, we've had that too much, you know. But we don't really eat out all that much. It's only recently, like over the holidays, I've just been like, oh fuck it, I don't want to cook, you know. But I see her about 2 or 3 times a week usually, and usually 2 times out of there. Like last time I went over, we made tacos. Tacos are great. Can never complain about tacos. I don't know if I've met anybody who doesn't like tacos. We got soft shell and hard shell tacos. Was delicious. 1022 on the QNH. Plug that in there. Temperature is 16 degrees. Beautiful. Transition level is 4,000. Is that correct? Yep, it is 4,000, and minimums are 547. Plug that in there like that. Beautiful. And top of descent was in 28 miles, chat. There we go. Jesus, right on. You having tacos tonight? Nice. Yeah, have you ever played RFS? No. No. I've got X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator, so there's really not much point to play RFS, you know what I mean? When you're in the mood for burger or KFC and the wife says she wants salad, in your brain you're like, no, but salad in reality, you're like, yeah, that sounds fantastic. Of course. Absolutely. Is the giveaway over? Yes, unfortunately it is over. Yeah. Either way, you will pay. Oh, man. Yeah. I think we all relate to the I'm hungry. Okay, what do you want? I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's $1 and it's really fun. See, that's where it... Yeah, no. Listen, Colin, there's nothing wrong with that, man. If you enjoy that is great. And you enjoy that to your maximum potential, my friend. I'm going to stick with Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just feel that this is the better option for me, man. Anyone made a decent Madrid yet? Madrid, yeah, there's a good one out there, Matt. I can't remember who makes it, but there is a decent one out there, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Who pays on the first date? I mean, it's 2022, dude. If you guys aren't splitting the bill, something's wrong. You split the bill. We're not in the 60s anymore where the you know, the woman stayed at home to cook and clean and take care of the babies. No, it's 2022, baby. We do this shit together. You know? If she ain't offering to at least cover it, run, chat, run. Especially on a first date, run. Run. If she ain't offering to cover half of it, peace out. Bye-bye. Currently doing Zurich to Brussels? Yes. The only thing why I say is because if you don't want to be on your PC, you can play RFS on the phone. Just a suggestion? Sure. Absolutely. I get all my flight sim needs done sitting at my computer doing these flights, and I'm usually good. I am usually good to go after that, man. All right, start the descent process. Seatbelt signs are coming on. Looking good. Starting our descent from 36,000. Has a beautiful ground speed going on there for a while. We are looking good, man. Who pays on a first date? The person who asked to go out. It's a good way of looking at it as well. Yeah, absolutely. When sometimes you have nothing in your bank account and you want to stay at home and the wife asks you if you want to go out and have to pay, first you will say, yeah, sounds good. In reality, you're like, no, of course, yeah. Hey, Cap, have you gotten the chance to see the Fly Tampa Amsterdam? Looks amazing. I have not. For X-Plane? No, I haven't, Faten. It's supposed to be coming out for Microsoft as well, like any day. So I hope the version for Microsoft is going to be just as good, man. Yeah. I love Thai food, so I married a woman from Thailand. We don't call it Thai food anymore. We just call it food. Yes. Kudos to you, sir. 100%. Yeah. Also, your Murphy's channel. Oh, it's okay, Colin. I knew exactly who you were the second that you joined and started asking about RFS. You're forgetting that we all do this. I do this as a full-time job, and a lot of my moderators are here for every stream. So, yes, we know exactly who it is. Rendo, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How was the flight down to Madeira? You joined us, right? I'm about to equip that Vegas scenery. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah. I'll be flying into Lisbon on January 5th. Can't wait to escape this Canadian winter weather. 16 degrees Celsius. I'll take it any day of the week. Yeah, and it's like, what time is it there? It's almost midnight. Midnight and 16 degrees? That's beauty, man. That is beauty. That is beauty. All right, chat. Descending in. We're looking good. We've got our charts all ready to go. We're on the Unpot. What arrival are we on? We're on the, Unpo 6 Delta. So we're kind of coming in here, Unpot, 280 knots above 25,000. And we're coming down like, actually, I think we're taking this way. Yeah, we're coming down like this. And down in like that. Upcat, 184,000 feet. So good, good, good. We can actually put that to 4,000, not 3,000. You can see the clouds starting to build up, just like it was when we left about, 2 hours ago? Looking real cool. Yep. Our spacing is unreal. Did we do a good job? Nice. Have you tried FS to crew? I haven't, Caleb. No. No, I haven't, man. I left because I apparently oh, that's right, you overstressed on your departure. I can suggest turning that stuff off, Rendo, in the settings. I would turn that off, you know. Gap, don't forget my mini tutorial. Yes, that's right. Well, I'll do my best to try and do that, but more than anything, like the joystick cam will be on. I would just watch the joystick and how I'm kind of doing it. So, do I use GSX? I do, Siebes. Yes, I do, man. No worries, Sasha. Hello, good to see you. I hope all is well. How did I come up with Captain Canada? It's a great question. Actually, it's like two things. So, I used to play. I used to be in a clan, like way back, like talking like 10, 15 years ago. I used to be in a battlefield clan, like a semi-serious battlefield clan, where we had like tournaments and we had like, you know, you had like clan v clan, like weekend stuff. And so anyways, they used to always call me, back then they used to call me Canada. They would call me Cap or Canada. That was like the two names that they always, I was squad leader for one of the squads, and they would always call me Cap, and then half of the other team, like that we used to play with, they would always call me Canada because I'm from Canada. So I just ended up putting it together one day. I can't even remember what my old name used to be. I think it was like Captain Blunt or something like that, like something just ridiculous. You know, like when you're 15 years old or 16 years old and you make some crazy name up, it was something like that, you know? Anyways, it was, that's kind of how it all started. That was, how it started, that, like the Captain Camp, but then that really didn't catch on for a while. And then, and it kind of just came together, to be honest with you. Like I said, like no crazy story, just, it's kind of, was just called those two names and then kind of added them together. And then I can't remember when I like made it official. I think it was like on the PS3 when I got a PS3, my PSN account. I remember calling myself Captain Canada, you know? Been there, Cap. Started with a dreadful Cool Melon 420. Oh yeah, mine was, I think I had like Captain Blunt 420. Yeah, there's a bunch, man. Always used to be in the crazy names. The Not So Friendly Canuck. Yeah, that was another one. The Not So Friendly Canuck. That's when I was really into making DayZ videos. I changed my name to the Not So Friendly Canuck because it was, we used to go around hunting people on DayZ. If anybody knows DayZ mod back in the day, the Arma mod for DayZ, how brutal that game could have been. Yeah. You can't remember Bob and Doug McKenzie? A Great White North is Below Us took my name 20 years ago? Absolutely, dude. It's a great movie. Taking you to the loony bin, eh? No way, eh? Taking you to the brewery. Is the Fenix worth picking up if you like Airbus? Absolutely, man. Yeah. You heard that as Daisy? It was, well, that was. She just sneezed. I don't know if you guys caught that. Played the crap out of Arma and Daisy. Oh, dude. Hours and hours and hours. You know, take off, you hoser. Just have to create a new one and everything. You forgot the password. What's that for cracking? Question for you, Cap. Which ILS decision altitude do you choose for landing? Cat 1 or Cat 2? Depends, Lonnie. Obviously depends on the weather. Most of the time, I just take the Cat 1. A lot of the... Very rarely I find we have to fly in a Cat 2 or Cat 3 weather. But yeah. You miss the Black Ops lobbies? No, you don't. No, you don't. How often do I play this game? I stream full-time, calling 4 or 5 streams a week. So you can base that off of that. You can also go to the channel and just like check the video history and see everything that we do. I do not fly an airline or a plane in real life. No, I do not. Black Ops lobbies were something else, dude. Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, just absolutely mayhem. 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 Absolute mayhem. Cap, are you a tryhard? A tryhard? Not really. Maybe. I don't know. I probably used to be. Not so much anymore, man. Like now I kind of just chilling, just relaxing, man. Now it's just a laugh, you know, in a sense. I mean, David, that's kind of, X-Plane has kind of always been like that, man. It's been made like very obvious since X-Plane 11 that the anti-aliasing was just absolutely atrocious. The anti-aliasing in X-Plane 11 or X-Plane 12, somehow they've made it worse. I don't know what, well, I know what they did. They changed like the whole rendering, the way that stuff renders and how it renders now. But yeah, it's, I agree with you, dude. It's like, man, if we were in this scene in X-Plane right now, the amount of jagged, broken lines and edges and clouds and stuff that we'd just be witnessing, and if like wing views, your wing is just one big, broken, jagged edge view, and yeah, it's bad, man. I agree with you, dude. That's kind of one of the reasons why, man, like I feel like they've done bare minimum to get it from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12, and that bare minimum was like the rework of some of the ground and runway and taxiway textures, the clouds, and the new weather system, which I've heard the weather is one of the biggest complaints on the X-Plane forums right now. I still check them from time to time, is the real weather in the simulator is not showing what the real weather in the real world is depicting. Like, they're very off. So, yeah. No, you're 100%, Brett. That's exactly what it looks like, dude. Have you bought X-Plane 12? I have. Yeah, I have, man. Yeah. Just got food watching the stream as well. Nice, dude. What did you get? Captain, can I suggest a Samsung Arc monitor? It's a beast. Sure. I'm not going to upgrade any monitors probably until my next setup. I'm going to keep everything that I have now for probably another year or so. Year, maybe 2. We'll see. But yeah. I'd argue that X-Plane 12 isn't final release. Final release won't be till X-Plane 12.6, which will probably be in 4 years from now, right, Dan? They usually have a 4-year development process, so 11.660, I agree that it's probably probably like 3 or 4 years away from being fully released, which is crazy when you think about it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, at this point, if you're not invested in Microsoft Flight Simulator, or you're not on board with Microsoft Flight Simulator, I would just stick to X-Plane 11 because everything works perfectly fine. There's really no reason to jump over to X-Plane 12. Not now, at least. Like, and I don't think there's going to be really anything until, who knows, man. I mean, I said 2 months ago that it, pardon me, I said 2 months ago that X-Plane needed 4 to 6 months back in the oven of baking and cooking time and development time. I'm starting to think it probably needs more like 6 months to a year, just at how slow the whole team over there is working, you know? So I don't know, man. I don't know. You got Burgerville here in town in Portland. Ooh, nice. Your streams are going to be sick when the stream PC comes. Nice, Kraken. Awesome. It will be. I'm really hoping so, man. I'm really hoping that instead of like 50, 40 FPS right now, 49, we're going to see like 59, 69, you know? Just because we're finally taking all those processes off. So, yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Sonic. Like, imagine what this is going to be like, and, you know, Microsoft has guaranteed 10 years of support for the flight sim. So, and honestly, like, with some of the stats and some of the numbers that they've put out recently, I think it would be crazy that we're not going to get more out of that, you know? So, yeah. Is it a true you use a 1080p monitor? Absolutely. 1920 by 1080, yeah. Yeah, most streamers do, man. I mean, unless you've got a full dedicated capture PC, a lot of streamers just run 1920 by 1080, dude. And honestly, I don't, like, it's flight sim, man. I don't see, like, this looks just as good as, like, yeah, okay, obviously you can make it look better in 2K and 4K, but this looks perfectly fine for me. Like, this is beautiful, you know? How many FPS are we losing through streaming? I mean, right now, Chappie, not very much. Like, when we're flying in this environment, like when we're just flying and cruising, we're not losing all that much. Where we really start to lose our frames is when we start flying into high density areas and high density airports. So, for example, I did this flight yesterday and I was departing out of Lisbon, and Dan can contest because I was sharing my screen with Dan. I was getting in the low to mid 50s. Today when we departed, we were getting 38 to 41. So I would say I lose probably about 10 to 15 frames on the high end, probably closer to about 10 FPS. So a lot of the airports that you see me flying into, we're going to be hovering around like 35 to 40 FPS. So with the streaming PC, I'm hoping that that's going to shift more towards like 45, 50 FPS, right? Because what you're doing is you're taking all of the encoding and you're taking all of those high priority task background processes that come with streaming, and you're putting it on its own separate PC. So all of the encoding, all of the screen capture, everything is done. So the gaming PC basically just has free roam, right? It's using 100% of its resources to the simulator, whereas right now it's probably stuck between giving the sim 80% and then having to do like 20 to 30% on the back end of encoding and doing stuff like that, you know? So what specs will the streaming PC have? So I put one together last night. It's going to have the Elgato 4K 60 FPS capture PCI card, the Pro. So it's the PCI slot card. It's not the pass-through. A Ryzen 7 5600. It's got a motherboard, Gigabit AM550 motherboard, 750 watt power supply, 2060. An Asus TUF 2060, a 500 gig M.2, and 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. So nothing crazy, nothing special. A decent PC. I put it together. It's $1,300, $1,340 was the price that we came up with when we put it together last night. But I'll have all of that, Leo, like when I finally do order all the parts and build it, I'll have all the specs up for that for you guys as well, so you guys can all kind of keep track of all that. I wouldn't be bad, Leo. Like, it would definitely do the job. It would probably run the sim perfectly fine on, like, medium setting or something like that, you know? Especially with, like, a 2060 and a Ryzen 7 5600. Yeah. Yeah. I know you don't usually do it, but I'd be interested to see all the connects. What do you mean, Andy? Like, everything that I'm putting into it? Have you seen Orbex's new Canberra? It looks very good. I haven't. No. We'll have to do some flights into there. Do you have to have FS on both PCs? No, absolutely not, Diego. So basically what it is it's an HDMI cord. So you get the Elgato 4K capture. It's basically a capture card, and you just take you take an HDMI out of the back of your PC, and you put it directly to the back of the capture card, and then it basically gives you a source, and then you just basically copy this screen. You copy your main screen over to the new PC, the capture card. Yeah. Just a video of what you're describing right now. Oh, of like me building it. I'm not going to build it. I think Les O'Reilly, you know Les from the Discord and from the streams. I think he's going to come over and build it. He's like a multimedia specialist. He deals with all, like, that's literally his job. He sells like big like audio mixers and stuff like that. So he's going to come over and he's going to kind of set it all up. So Les the steak man, you got it. Exactly. Yeah. I'm looking to upgrade to an AMD GPU since they say it's the most affordable for performance. I don't know, man. Leo, in my opinion, dude, I just don't think AMD's there with the GPUs yet. They're definitely there with the CPUs, but they're not there with the GPUs, dude. I personally would say don't do that, but that's just my personal opinion, Leo. You don't have to take what I say for anything, man. But in its current state right now, I would still be looking at NVIDIA, man. Yeah. Hey, Cap, you missed my sponsor milestone yesterday. Did I, KPH? Are you sure? Damn, my bad, dude. Mohammed, thank you very much for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Let me go see if I can find it, man. Hold on. That's not cool. Let me see if I can find it. It was going to be in here. I can't. Damn, that sucks. It doesn't show me yesterday. My bad, man. KPH, I'm sorry, dude. I apologize, man. I don't get to come to Ottawa, but maybe, Dan, if you still want to come up. Sure. All right, let's hard code 210 here on the speed. We'll go flaps 1. Going to help with the descent process. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need flaps 1 at all. Sorry, apologize. Flaps are back clean. Yeah, yesterday's stream was wild, man. It was. There was a lot going on, dude. Let's go auto brake to low, and we'll arm our ground spoilers. If we come down here, I'm going to activate approach phase nice and early, just so it's ready to go. And we're coming in nicely. If we look at our arrival charts here, we should be on the path, which we are. Beautiful, looking good. We're coming in. Everything's sweet. We're looking good. Mohammed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're seeing a very good landing. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is the landing speed? So again, it's already been set up. So my V approach speed, because I have the airplane configured properly and it knows my weights and it knows everything, my approach speed is 137 knots. If you're not getting these numbers, like the V approach speed, and also in an Airbus, everything's done automatically. So when I get close to that, I'm going to put see how it has an up arrow? You want it to look like this, 3 dots. When you're coming in on arrival, that's how it should look. I hard code the speeds in for now, just because I don't want it to go down to that speed yet. I got a 5800X 3D with a 3080 Ti, and I'm loving the performance. Yes, absolutely, man, for sure. I agree. In Europe, NVIDIA GPUs are way too expensive right now compared to AMD. I get picked up an RTX 3060 for about 460 euros. Yeah, I mean, I would just, honestly, Leo, I would wait, man. Unless you really, really need to do it, I would just look at waiting like even a month, man. I feel like in a month, I feel like right now is the worst time to buy anything before Christmas, because prices are usually inflated, especially when it comes to like newer components. So any 3000 series, any 4000 series, any i9, you know, 13900, i7, 13700, whatever it is. Yeah. AMD needs to get their shit together for drivers. Their hardware is powerful enough to compete with NVIDIA, but the drivers are just suck. I agree, 100%. Yeah, I agree, man. Your V approach is 139, that much of a difference from yours. There you go, sweet. You have a love-hate relationship with being one of the only tech-savvy persons in my family. I've gotten endless messages about electronics from my aunts about how their child wants and what it means. Oh, absolutely, man. AMD drivers and NVIDIA drivers suck. NVIDIA drivers are good. I mean, I don't really have any issues with NVIDIA, to be honest with you. They do release some sketchy ones sometimes, but yeah, for the most part, they're good. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Just to let you know that tower's on. Is he really? You are correct. Yes, 118.1. Okay, we'll tune to him. Damn, it's late, dude. 118.1. We'll get him in there. I'm just going to make sure we're not breaking any speed restrictions right now, chat. 118.1. All right, we'll tune to him. Thank you. Speed restrictions. Are there any? 180. Oof, okay. Let's bring this down to 190 for now then. And we'll go flaps 1. Landing in my hometown. Good luck. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate you, man. Fodaxi. What stand will we park at? I'm not sure. Whatever one they give us. Probably between 107 and 103. Is this game worth buying? It's up to you, man. It's up to you, dude. If you have a powerful enough computer and you enjoy flight sim, then yes. Remember, it all comes down to...
Press permission cross runway 20.
Click on the strain. The GPS will provide you with the speed and altitude restrictions. Yes, you are correct. Smitty also teaches me that all the time.
20, then continue on 02 until the 100 runway 20, United 760.
All right, we're going to arm our approach. Going to get a nice CDA here, it looks like. Nice continuous descent. Speed needs to be at 180, so we'll plug that in as well. Beautiful. And we'll call up tower, let them know we're on a 13-mile final. Tower, good evening. Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa. 12-mile final or runway 20. 4,000 feet for QNH. Continue approach. Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa. 4,000 feet for QNH, whoever was just highlighting that in chat. So there's our glide slope. There's our localizer. We're coming through 4,000 now, so we will go barometric pressure, and the pressure was 1022. Plug that in now as well. Beautiful, looking good. Mohammed, thank you so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that.
Hi, Cap. Jörg Neumann from Microsoft clarified the 10-year number. He said that he didn't mean that development will end after 10 years, but they plan to work on MSFS much longer if there is demand.
100%. 100%, man. And I really think that there is going to be demand. I mean, look at this simulator. Look at how beautiful this is, and look at how many new people are getting into the hobby. Runway 20 cleared to land. Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa. Thank you. All right. Cool. Looking good, chat. 9.5 miles. Let's go speed 170. We'll keep that till 5. We are getting our pineapples absolutely pushed in right now. These winds over these mountain ranges are wowzers. Wowzers. Please don't kill me, airplane. That would be nice. What in the front door is going on here, chat? Are you guys watching this? Don't kill me, airplane. Leo, thanks so much, man. 5 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. It's like the air, it's like going crazy nose up, man. All right, gear down, flaps 3. Gonna go final approach speed. It's doing all kinds of stuff, man. Feel bad for the passengers back there. They're probably got the vomit bags out. Let's go flaps 3. We've been cleared to land, so we'll get the rest of our lights on. We're looking good. And there's 160 knots. We can go flaps full. Alrighty. Jeez, dude. Pineapples, pushage. Start the recording so we can watch the replay. We are recording. Everything's looking good. Leo. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Tired of this crazy wind for me. I liked it, but some peace on approach would be nice. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Flew Lisbon today from Amsterdam in the PMDG, and I kind of got the same approach. Really bumpy today on final. Yeah, crazy wind. Some weird stuff going on. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green, flaps are full, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, EK memo is no blue. Let's have a nice smooth landing, okay, chat, please? I don't know what happened in Madeira. I mean, it was a nice approach, but it just... 220? Let's go for a nice one. Lisbon is such a beautiful city. It is, man. I mean, my favorite approach is coming into runway 2. I've flown into Lisbon quite a bit. I don't know if I've ever got this approach into runway 20. Runway 2 is always the nice one for me. So, anyways, I'm going to take control of the aircraft. Enjoy the arrival chat. My airplane. As soon as I hear the 1,000 foot, there we go. My airplane. Beautiful. Cool. We've already done our landing checklist. We're looking good. We've got clearance to land. Let's have a beautiful landing chat. The winds are basically blowing down the runway. A little bit gusty, though. Kind of like into Madeira earlier. Let's keep it nice on track here. We're going to go 2 white, 2 red the whole way in.
Number 3, continue
I wanted to do one thing before I didn't, and I just wanted to get my ground charts open. There we go. Cool. Now that wind is pretty gnarly, chat. Having to put quite a bit of down pressure down on the stick. Just to make sure we're not floating around here.
300.
Definitely windy.
Minimum.
Continue. Flying visually from here. It's okay that we're 3 red.
100.
Nothing wrong with that.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
That was so sexy. Nose down gently, maintain center line. Those are the ones, chat. Those are the ones. Decelerating. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lisbon. Oh my. Auto brake off. We'll vacate here to the left. Oof. That's how you wrap it up right there, chat. That's how you finish a day strong. That's how you do it. Beautiful. Cool. 1 hour and 24 minutes. I think we're 2 minutes late. Hey. Here we go. Cool. Ordered my toast again. Thanks. He's departing somebody. Clean everything up. Spoilers, flaps. Got a United flight departing. Where's he going? Like Newark or something? Man. Did we do the replay? We did. Yes. And we'll let Tower know we were vacated on Hotel 1. Tower, Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa vacated Uniform 1.
Copy, 8 Juliet Papa continue via Golf and Alpha stand 1 to 3.
Alright, Juliet Papa, and I believe you said stand 1, 2, 3 for Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Aircraft 68 Juliet Papa via Golf and Alpha stand 1 to 3.
Golf and Alpha for stand 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa. Alright. Golf and Alpha. Where is Golf? Okay, Golf, Alpha, stand 1, 2, 3. So we're making a left here on Golf. Beautiful. The United's going to LAX. Oh my God. That's a long one, dude. Sheesh. Lisbon to LAX, chat. Wowzers. Landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, APU master start switch is on. We're going Golf. Did you give me clearance to cross the runway? Oh, this one's going to work. I think we're on Golf. So I think Golf is over there. That's definitely Golf. Congrats on your Senators Be My Rag Wings yesterday. Nice butter landing too. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate it. It's okay. I think we're getting our ass kicked by... pretty sure we're getting our ass kicked with by Minnesota right now. So...
And, on Foxtrot, stand left Quebec, heights off, then off, and 1 to 3.
Yeah, we missed golf. We'll turn on to golf now and Alpha for stand 1, 2, 3 things.
EV218, vacate by Honda, Washington by Uniform, Lima, Mike, and Alpha, stand 1, 1, 4.
Going on. Get out of here. Stand 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be to the right. 126. That. You're off. APU's getting spooled on. Good. 1, 2, 3 on the stand. So see, currently right now we're getting 35 FPS. I'd like to see with the new capture PC around 40, 45. You know what I mean? What do I do for the charts? Navigraph. Navigraph. Thanks, all cut. What temps do you get with my CPU? What are we sitting at right now? 65. 65. And the i9 10900K runs hot. Like, real hot. So, yeah. Is my Microsoft somewhere on Ultra? No, it's on high-end preset clouds on Ultra. You can put exclamation point MSFS, Arjun, in chat. Give me a second, young Rich.
This is a push for 184.
There we go. Zeros. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. We're going to set our flaps for replay. Just don't forget that, chat. Set the flaps for replay. Beautiful. And we're good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Lisbon. Beautiful. Here comes the jet bridge. Under stress, your CPU goes to like 90. Oof. What kind of cooler do you have on that? What kind of cooler you got? There we go. Sweet. Yes, I know that we have flaps full, but we're just doing that for the replay, chat. Do not worry. And then we're going to request deboarding. There we go. Cap, you have to go to Portugal one day. It's a beautiful place to go. I agree, Lorenzo, 100%. My mom actually has a friend who owns a she owns a condo here. So, yeah.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Cool. Bought a condo about an hour north of Lisbon. It's the main reason I headed there on January 5th. Awesome, man. Very, very lucky, dude. You are very, very lucky. Well, there we have it, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Great day of flying. Long day of flying, but a great day of flying nonetheless. Absolutely awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Again, shout out to the winner of the giveaway. Congratulations to them. Absolutely awesome. That's sweet. We're looking good. Looking good. Hey, Cap, can you post a screenshot of your Microsoft Thermal settings? We have a great textures. The video is great. Abudkar, just go !MSFS, my friend, and that'll show you exactly how I am running it. Nothing crazy, just there, man. Yeah. Thanks, Cap, for another amazing stream. No worries at all, Kraken. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it, dude. All right, cool. We're not going to worry about the deboarding process. Let's just get to the giveaway. It's been a long day already. So we're just going to restart you. We're going to jump inside the aircraft. We're going to come down here. We're going to go dismiss. We're going to go to close all of these doors. Beautiful. We're going to go to the overhead. We're going to get all of our lights back on for the replay. You can see all that with the beautiful lights on. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Great. Let's go ahead and move this forward now. And we'll put it to right about there. That should be good. We'll mark it right about there. I'm just going to pause it. Going to let everything load in here for a sec. Hey, Gap, is the honeycomb throttle worth it? It's a great throttle. Yeah. It's definitely a great throttle for sure, man. For sure, for sure. Cool. All right, let's watch some wing views here together of us coming in. Absolutely beautiful, man. Look at those visuals. I'm telling you, dude, flying into Lisbon, this is an epic city, man. Like, I want to visit this city for sure in my life. Just stunning, and that wind was absolutely pushing our pineapple in as well. When are you flying the A320X again? I have no clue, Kinetic. I have nothing on my schedule, nothing on my plans that are going to get me into that anytime soon. So don't hold your breath, my man. It'll happen, but I don't know when, man. Do you know how to use flyby views? I don't think you can, Sonic. I mean, you can set them up, but they're kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. I'm from Lisbon. If you ever want a tour, hey, bed, absolutely, dude. Scenery looks so realistic. Oh, it's unreal, man. This is what do you call it? It's photo like the photo gen here is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. 1,000 footers. Oh man, what an epic landing shot. What a way to finish the day. Oh my goodness, just stunning. We'll jump outside, watch a replay here together. Coming in. What an epic approach, man. Holy. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Thanks. Wrong buttons, sorry. Photogrammetry, thank you. Scotsman Flying, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you as well, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Look at that. Stunning. What a beautiful approach, too, man. Great control over the airplane, too. I think we flew that really well. Oh. Chat. That was a winner. That was a winner, chat, right there, man. That was the one, chat. Well, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button for more fresh content coming. And more importantly, more giveaways for you guys. Again, we've got three more giveaways to do before our holiday, before Christmas. So we've got another giveaway happening tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Ite, however the hell they say it. The new airline in Italy. We're going to be flying them tomorrow. We're going to be flying out of Rome down to I forget what it's called. Palermo. Yeah, down to Palermo. Rome to Palermo tomorrow. We're going to be doing another giveaway, and then that's going to set up on the week. We've got on Thursday, we've got a major €50 gift certificate to give away to you guys, and we're going to be checking out the brand new Derzeki design Newark scenery. And then, of course, on Friday, we do have a stream on Friday because Saturday and Sunday are Christmas and Christmas Eve and Christmas. So we are going to be doing that one, and then we've got so Thursday and Friday, massive giveaways again, €50 on Thursday, and then we're giving away another full TCA Airbus pack on Friday. So I'm looking forward to that. There's still a lot of goodies for you guys to win. Thank you to all my mods, donators, and sponsors. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything that you do for the channel. Enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Sunday evening, and I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. For everybody that can't afford to donate using a monetary value but still helps the stream, smashing that thumbs up button, subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate everybody. All right, have a great Sunday. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends.